retired from IBM. Susan Gerber, retired from Wake County Public Schools. And Tony Lewitt, IBM.
These judges are here to hear your stories, your successes, and the challenges you faced along the way. It's a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you might want to work someday, so go network, go talk to them.
Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams this weekend.
There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know right here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure
walking away with a narrow victory of 32-27. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match. The Blue Alliance won't take home any.
right, everybody, welcome to match number 2. Let's meet the teams, starting with, in the Red Alliance, Team 9042.
Brought to you by John Deere, Goodwill Industries, and State Farm, it's Soren.
This round, they're working alongside Team 11161.
Brought to you by NASA, Agrasy Foundation, and Pentair, it's Skyforge Griffins.
And Team 10302.
Brought to you by NASA, Schneider Electric, and the Haas Foundation, it's Bite Force.
And on the Blue Alliance side, starting off with Team 6240.
Brought to you by Warren County Schools, it's Eagles of the Night.
And their partners, 8738.
Brought to you by Caterpillar, Gene Haas Foundation, and RBR Technologies, it's Slice.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3459.
Brought to you by Gene Haas Forge Initiative and ABB, it's Team Pyrotech.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for quals two. The human player for the Red Alliance puts up one. It looks like one of the teammates for the Red Alliance tried to shoot up top, and it did not work for Soren. Blue Alliance human player shooting into the hub. It looks like a couple are going in. So far, the Red Alliance is up during this auto with a score of 13-3, which means the Blue Alliance is going to start off with their hub activated. Blue Alliance, Pyrotech trying to shoot. It goes up a little bit too high. Slice looks like they're trying to go pick up balls. They're not quite able to line up, though. Pyrotech doesn't look like they're moving anymore. Their teammates, Eagles of the Night, along with Slice, don't look like they're shooting. Their time is still going, though. And it looks like the Red Alliance, they're trying to get Soren to get balls over so that when the side switch, they can shoot. Their time is coming to an end for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance lining up. Soren shooting the opposite direction on accident. Human player on the Red Alliance shoots a ball. Soren shoots it a little bit too high. It tried to bounce back in, but it couldn't quite go up. Soren shooting again, a little bit too powerful over the net again, but they're getting shots up. Their teammate also trying to shoot, but it didn't quite work. Soren almost bouncing it back in. Blue Alliance back with time. They shot one, they shot two, three. None of them went in, but the Blue Alliance is currently winning 39-15. Red Alliance trying to pick up a couple balls from the center from Soren. Their Blue Alliance team tried to shoot a couple up top. Eagles of the Night, it doesn't look like they're quite landing inside, but they are trying. Blue Alliance no longer able to shoot. Red Alliance going back. Their hub is active. Soren's trying to pick up balls. Hard to see if they're going to try and line up and shoot. Their teammates, though, do start shooting. They make one, and a couple more bounce out, but they are trying to shoot up into their hub. Soren shooting up top, doesn't quite go in, but now both hubs are active. Any team can score. This is anyone's match. Blue Alliance with a score of 40 to Red's 16. Red Alliance, Bite Force trying to gather balls to go shoot. Soren trying to shoot as well. They make one out of their three. They're trying to come back with a couple seconds left. And with 6 seconds left, it looks like no teams are going to go try and climb.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 3. Starting off at the Red Alliance, we have team 1100-179.
Brought to you by NASA, Team Rev, and Agrosea Foundation. It's the power of friendship.
Next up, we have 1035-4.
Brought to you by Friends and Family. It's Sting.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 172.
Brought to you by Wilson Community College, Wilson County Schools, and Greenlight. It's the Whirlybots.
And now let's hear it for your Blue Alliance, starting with Team 5919.
Brought to you by the JCC Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, and Norellum. It's the Joko Robos.
In the center station, let's hear it for Team 2059.
Brought to you by Optimus International, IBM, and Lenovo. It's the Hitchhikers.
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 587.
Brought to you by Faircloth Skimmer, Rev Robotics, and Gene Haas. It's the Hedgehogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we're on to qualification match 3. Blue Alliance starts with a huge dump up top. Red Alliance trying to do the same. Both teams cycling up top into the hub. It doesn't look like many are falling, but they are shooting, and it looks like the Red Alliance is pulling ahead, so they will be able to gather balls directly after, and the Blue Alliance will start shooting. With a score of 7-15 after auto Blue Alliance, it's their time to shoot. Hitchhikers look like they're going to go try and pick up balls. Their teammates, the Joko Robos, doing the exact same thing in the center. And Hedgehogs look like they're not currently moving under. It also looks like the Joko Robos are caught on top of a bunch of balls and are unable to move. The question will be, will the Hitchhikers try and get them off? Hitchhikers look like they're trying to drive, but none of the teams on the Blue Alliance or Red Alliance seem to be moving. And it looks like the match is not going. Teams from this match, when the lights on the field turn green, please reset your robots. We will redo this match.
And while we're setting up the field, for anyone watching who might not have seen this game before, let's run the game animation for a quick overview of how scoring works in this game.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Drivers, welcome back. Drivers, behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for qualification match 3, part 2. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both putting up a number of shots. Blue Alliance, it looks like the Hitchhikers tried to grab a couple balls and they weren't quite able to do it. They hit the center post when trying to go through it again. And with 2 seconds left, it looks like the Red Alliance is going to take the win on that. Red Alliance is going to go pick up balls. Blue Alliance is able to shoot first. It's their turn. Both alliances going toward the center, trying to pick up balls. The Power of Friendship is ushering as many balls over to their side as they can. Blue Alliance doing the same instead of shooting, but both teams are trying to get as many fuel onto their side as they can. Human player for the Blue Alliance puts one up and it's good. Blue Alliance, Joko Robo's turn to shoot. Shoots a couple. Them land 111. Looks like they're mostly good. Human players shooting as well. Blue Alliance trying to usher balls to their side. Sting looked like they were getting caught on some balls, but now they're good. Playing some defense in the center, trying to pick up balls. Now it's the Blues' turn to shoot. Joko Robo shooting up balls into the hub. The fuel is looking good. The Blues trying to take the lead back. Blue Alliance down 2 with a score of 17-19. Blue Alliance human player shoots one and it just rolls out. He shoots 1, 2, 3 more and they're good. Red Alliance, it's their turn to shoot now. Power of Friendship has a mess of balls into their robot. They put a couple up, taking the lead right back. Red Alliance up by 2 with 39 seconds left in this match. Power of Friendship trying to shoot, looking like they have a little bit of a jam. And that sound means that both teams are able to shoot. Joko Robo's putting them up, trying to take that lead back. It looks like they've taken it. It's still a very close game. Blue Alliance 32, Red Alliance is 26. Red Alliance human player keeps shooting them up top, and a couple go in, they're good. And with 10 seconds left, this is only a 5-point match. Blue Alliance human player also shooting. Joko Robo's doing the same. Hitchhikers human player doing good. And with 2 seconds left, it's gonna be close. So glad that I know the teams. For the most part, outside of the rookies, I think I've got most of them down. But, oh my goodness, this is I'm on the run again. Match, but none others, and the Red Alliance is going to take home no ranking points.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, everybody, let's get ready for qualification match number 4. Let's meet the teams, starting with your Red Alliance. Let's hear it for Team 4795.
Brought to you by Qualcomm, PSF, and ABB, it's Eastbots.
This round, they're working alongside Team 4816.
Brought to you by the Girl Scouts and Microsoft, it's the Gadget Girls.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 4561.
Brought to you by Research Triangle High School, Alfredo Systems, and Schneider Electric, it's the Terror Bites.
And on the Blue Alliance side, starting off, it's Team 5160.
Brought to you by Moe's and Sys Life Sciences, it's the Chargers.
Working with them, we have Team 435.
Brought to you by Storage King USA and Chemtech Solutions, it's the Robo-Dogs.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have Team 9789.
Brought to you by Agrasea, RCE Theaters, and Patton Mechanical, it's the Platinum Ringleaders.
All right, drivers behind your line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for qualification match 4. Red Alliance puts up a flurry of fuel into their hub. Red Alliance human player trying to shoot, not quite getting him in. Blue Alliance doing the same. It looks like their Chargers are trying to shoot, not quite able to. Not many shots coming up from the robots on the Blue Alliance, but the human player is definitely putting up a few. Red Alliance currently sitting at 11 points to Blue Alliance's 5. That means that the Blue Alliance is going to start with shooting, and the Red Alliance is going to go try and pick up balls. It looks like esports are trying to shoot. They got it for a couple seconds. Now it's Blue Alliance only. Blue Alliance lining up, trying to get a few out from the Platinum ringleaders, not quite getting them. esports shooting over to their side, trying to take as many fuel away from the blue once those sides switch. Robo-Dogs look like they're triangle robots trying to move around with its swerve drive. Not quite able to get it, but now it's onto the Red Alliance shooting. esports trying to line up with their turret. They're shooting. It looks like they've got one, but they've got a bunch of balls ready to go shoot. They're trying to line up. They're slowly but surely doing it, taking the lead. And it looks like a bunch of shots just went up. Now they're picking up shots, picking up fuel, and putting them back up into the hub, taking a tremendous lead. Now their Red Alliance is sitting at 50. Blue Alliance sitting at 12. Blue Alliance is going to try and come back. Platinum ringleaders picking up balls. They're trying to line up to get ready. Chargers look like they're sitting in the corner trying to line up as well. Robo-Dogs doing the same. Platinum ringleaders putting up a couple of shots. Couple go in. Red Alliance moving as many pieces of fuel over to their side as they can because now it's their turn to shoot. esports lining up shooting and a flurry of shots. They have a bunch in their hopper trying to shoot, and they're taking the lead again. Now they're at 62, 65. They're taking a huge lead, trying to get that ranking point. They're at 93. They're very close. Just a couple shots left, and it looks like they're going to get it. Now 30 seconds left. Both teams are able to shoot. esports are going to keep going. Their teammates, Terabytes, don't look to be playing much. Blue Alliance, Platinum ringleaders also trying to line up. And with 16 seconds left in this match, Red Alliance, esports trying to shoot and score all the fuel that they can on their side. 8 seconds left. It doesn't look like anyone is going to go try and climb this match. And the esports keep shooting until the match is over. And your scores for that measure, and it's a Red Alliance win! Walking away with today's new high score of 118-20. The Red Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points, 3 for winning and 1 for hitting that first threshold. The Blue Alliance is not going to take home any ranking points.
Attention teams! Quick announcement to make. We are a little behind schedule, and so to get back on schedule, we will be playing through the scheduled lunch break. So please plan accordingly, make time for your drivers to eat, but we will continue playing matches through the scheduled lunch break. Thank you, teams, and best of luck.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 5. Starting off at the Red Alliance, it's team 11285.
Brought to you by NASA STEM East and FNC, it's the Purple Autobots.
And working with them, we have team 10121.
Brought to you by NASA Caravan and Custom Inc., it's TMSA Mech Tiger.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
All right, and that brings us to the blue side of the field. Let's hear it for team 9559.
Brought to you by MHI, Shield, and Walmart, it's Eagletron.
They're working alongside team 4861.
Brought to you by Corning, USA Dutch, and Gene Haas, it's the Beast Bots.
And completing this blue alliance is team 11353.
Brought to you by STEM East, Halifax County, and Agrasy, it's Visionary Sparks.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're out for Quals 5. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both putting up shots early. Red Alliance human player shooting. Blue Alliance, it looks like for their team, human player was trying, but Visionary Sparks got a lot of the shots off. Score is really close right now, 6-6. And now it's going to be 7-7. We'll see who gets the start. Looks like Blue is going to start. Red Alliance has a couple of seconds to shoot, but Blue Alliance is off. Human player shooting for them. It's Blue's turn only. Red's hub is off. Blue taking full advantage, doubling their score. Now it's up 13-7, now 14-15. Red Alliance trying to get a couple of balls over to their side, but it looks like they're just hitting the back of the net. Red Alliance shooting on a unactivated hub at the moment. Blue Alliance shooting a couple of balls from B spots. A few go in, and now it's Red's turn to shoot. Human player starts throwing. It looks like the Red Alliance team Mecha Tigers having some trouble getting over that hump. Human player shooting for the Red Alliance, not enough going in. Eagletron seems to not be moving for Blue Alliance. B-Spot shooting over to their side, trying to pick up as many balls, playing some defense against the Griffins as well. Blue Alliance now able to shoot. Visionary Sparks trying to get a couple of balls, but B-Spots shoot a majority up. Not a lot go in, but they take the lead with a score of 23-7. The Skyforge Griffins shooting a couple of balls over. They're trying to get them to their own side. They can't quite get them off. B-Spot shooting 2 at a time. Neither go in, but it doesn't matter because their hub is now off. It's Red's turn to shoot. It doesn't look like any team for Red is going to try. Skyforge Griffins trying to get over that hump again. Their teammates, TMSA Mecha Tiger, trying to line up and shoot, not quite able to get it out. Same goes for the purple Autobots, not moving. Now both hubs are active because there's only 30 seconds left. Human players shooting, B-Spot shooting for Blue, making sure they maintain that lead. Now it's up to 30-7. And with 16 seconds left, we'll see if anyone tries to climb or if they're going to keep shooting to maintain that lead. B-Spots look like they're going over to try and shoot again. Not many go in, but they are trying to pick up more. And with 4 seconds left, it looks like they're going to go to endgame. And the winner of that match is the Blue Alliance, walking away with the victory of 32-7. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, and the Red Alliance will take home 0.
All right, everybody, welcome to qualification match number 6. Let's meet our team, starting with on the Red Alliance, Team 3229.
Optimus Prime!
In the center station, let's hear it for Team 3336.
Ziminators!
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 4828.
Robo Eagles!
All right, and now let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 8738.
Slice!
This round, they're working alongside Team 9042.
Soren!
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 5919.
The Joko Robos!
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 6. It looks like the red team, they tried to shoot. They weren't quite able to get any in. The Red Alliance human players are putting up a couple of shots, fuel into the hub. That means that the Red Alliance is going to take the lead over the Blue Alliance. This means that the Blue Alliance will have their first turn, or their turn first, and the Red Alliance will be able to go pick up fuel. Now we're off. Blue Alliance slice off to an early shot. Red Alliance human players putting up a couple while they still can. Red Alliance Robo Eagles shooting over to their side. And it looks like the Ziminators just broke their intake. We'll see what they'll be able to do with that. Robo Eagles trying to get as many fuel over to their side as they can. Joko Robos caught on a bunch of fuel. We'll see if they'll be able to get off so that they can help their alliance Slice trying to pick up fuel, not quite working. And with just a couple seconds left, the Red Alliance is about to take their hub activation back. They do. They can start shooting. Robo Eagles goes over to try and pick up all the fuel that they've had. And the first person on the Red Alliance to put up a shot is Optimus, but then Robo Eagles come back real quick. Soren knocks off Joko Robo so that they can keep playing together. Everyone on the Blue Alliance trying to get fuel over to their side while Ziminators plays defense since they broke their intake. Optimus trying to get balls. Robo Eagles shoot up top and they score. Blue Alliance trying to take the lead back. Red Alliance has a 9-point lead with a score of 21-12. Blue Alliance human player makes it 13. And it looks like the Blue Alliance, Joko Robo's putting up a couple of shots, going super high. Hopefully a couple went in. It looks like some did. Red Alliance only has a 1-point lead. They're going to look to extend that lead. Human players shooting left and right. Optimus Prime trying their best. Robo Eagles look like they're trying to pick up balls but might not quite be able to. Human players from the Red Alliance doing an amazing job shooting after Optimus Prime pushes balls under. Red Alliance taking a big lead of 18, 19, 20. Red Alliance up 43-20, and now both hubs are active. Everyone's going to be trying to score. Ziminators playing defense. Slice looks like they're not moving much anymore. Ziminators moving back to their own side. Joko Robos also look to not be moving. Soren might be the only team on the Blue Alliance currently moving. Human players shooting for the red, trying to increase that score. And it looks like Robo Eagles are trying to climb. We'll see if they can get it. It looks like they're up. Walking away with a victory of 75-16. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points from that match, moving each team up in ranking for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 7. Starting off at the Red Alliance, it's team 9788.
Ram!
And their partners, it's team 6502.
Dark Side!
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 10,072.
Whirly Bots!
And coming over to the Blue Alliance, starting off in the first position, it's team 3459.
Team Pyrotech!
Working with them, it's team 5160.
The Chargers!
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 4816.
The Gadget Girls!
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And this is qualification match 7. Darkside goes to the center trying to pick up a bunch of fuel. It doesn't look like they're going to get him. The human player for Red and Blue start firing off. Ram trying to shoot for Red Alliance. Nothing comes out of their bot, though. Pyrotech look like they move, maybe. And it's a close game at the moment. It's all going to come down to those human player shots. Red Alliance up 6-4 at the end of auto. Blue Alliance, they're going to take the first match. And it's their turn to shoot on the hub. Red Alliance can't shoot. Darkside trying to get as many pieces of fuel over to their side as possible and line up. Their fuel won't count right now since their hub isn't active, but they are shooting on it just in case. Blue Alliance ties it up with a score of 7-7. Pyrotech lining up, trying to score. We'll see if they can get it off in time. And the hub switch sides, so the Red Alliance is live. Pyrotech shoots anyway, but they don't go in. Red Alliance, Ram and Darkside both shooting, making sure that they can take back that lead. Pyrotech shooting, not quite able to get any in. Darkside shoots and scores, doubling the score, now up 15-7. Darkside trying to get more fuel, Ram grabbing more. Now it's Blue Alliance's time to shoot. Pyrotech lining up, they have the fuel. It looks like they were trying to shoot. I don't know what they're gonna do now, but Red Alliance is moving as many fuel over to their side as possible, trying to gather as much so their human players can start shooting, and they do, trying to take full advantage of it, even though their hub isn't on. Pyrotech looks like they were stuck a little bit. They have a ball caught in their system. They're trying to intake balls now. Red Alliance, their hub is active. They keep going and shooting. Their human player trying to make as many shots as possible. Darkside pushing it out to the human player, giving them as much a chance to score as they can. Red Alliance currently up 30-7. The Red Alliance growing that lead every shot. And with 30 seconds left, both hubs are now active. Pyrotech can start shooting for blue. Red Alliance, human players shooting left and right. Blue Alliance, looks like Pyrotech is not going to try and score any into the hub, but there are 15 seconds left. They could potentially go and climb. Red Alliance, Darkside, pushing as many balls out as they can, growing that score. Now they're at 42. Darkside lining up with 3 seconds left to climb. I don't think they're going to get there, though. Red coming out with a score of 49-7. Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving each of their teams up in rank, and the Blue Alliance is going to take home 0.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 8. Starting off on the red side, we have team 4795.
Eastbots.
Next up, we have team 6240.
Eagles of the night.
And rounding out this red alliance is team 4861.
Beastbots.
And coming over to the blue alliance side. Starting off, it's team 1035-4.
Sting.
Working with them, we have team 1012-1.
The TMSA Mecha Tiger.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 2059.
Hitchhikers.
Drivers behind the line. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. It looks like both teams are going to try shooting right away. Blue Alliance, human player and robot shooting. Red Alliance looks like only their human players are going to shoot. We'll see who's able to get more balls up top. At the moment, it's looking like the Blue Alliance, but just barely. Red Alliance is only behind by 3 shots. Blue Alliance keep having their human players' balls come out. Red Alliance just barely behind. Blue Alliance took the lead with 15-12. So the Red Alliance, they're going to be up first. They're trying to pick up balls right now so that they're able to shoot as many during this time as they can. Blue Alliance shooting on an empty hub, missing almost every ball, but they were trying to shoot on an empty hub. Red Alliance lining up. Esports, it looks like they have a bunch of balls. They're trying with their turret. They've got one. They know that they're locked. They're going to try and funnel them all now. Their teammates at B-Spots trying to get as many balls to them as possible. E-Spots doesn't look like they're able to get any out of their shooter. They're having some trouble with the funneling process. It looks like a couple are good, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to shoot. Hitchhikers shoot a bunch, but they're not quite able to make it in. Their teammates, the Team Sting, looks like they're caught on the ledge, but they were shooting anyways. Now they're good. Mega Tigers helped them out. Blue Alliance, Hitchhikers trying to grab as many. They don't panic. They know that they need to shoot, but it's not their time anymore. Red Alliance, human players start shooting. Esports trying to line up. They're good. They've got a bunch of fuel. They need to cycle it into their magazine. It looks like they're having some trouble with that. Their teammates, the B-Spots, their little brother, their son, according to the team names of Daedalus and Icarus. B-Spot's lining up, trying to get as many balls over to E-Spots as they can. It doesn't quite get there in time. Hitchhikers shooting a flurry of balls from their magazine. They go in. Blue Alliance taking the lead just by 4, though. It's a close game. Eagles of the Night look like they're caught on a fuel cell. Blue Alliance, Hitchhikers trying to make that lead even bigger, shooting balls into the hub. Now with 30 seconds left, both teams are going to start activating. Esports try to take advantage of that early. They got it. Now the Red Alliance is only down by 2. And for the first time this match, the Red Alliance takes the lead. Esports know what they need to do. They need to start getting as many fuel cells and putting them up top into the hub as possible. B-Spots look like they're caught on a piece of fuel, but they're good now. Hitchhikers shooting and scoring. It's good. Their teammates Sting grabbing fuel from the Red Alliance's side so they don't have enough. And it looks like the Red Alliance pulled ahead in the end, but we'll see how it goes.
All right, here come their scores. The Red Alliance takes the win. The Red Alliance earns 3 ranking points for winning the match.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 9. Starting off on the red side, it's team 11-17-9.
The power of friendship.
Next up, it's 10302.
Bite Force.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
Coming over to our blue alliance. Starting off, it's team 435.
The Robodogs.
Next up, it's team 4561.
Terabytes.
And rounding out this blue alliance is team 11-28-5.
Let's hear it for your purple Autobots.
Drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we've got 20 seconds of autonomous robot action. Both alliances scoring fuel, human players and robots alike. We've got the power of friendship scoring in the center for red. We've got Terabyte scoring in the center for blue. Some incredible scoring on both sides. The teams are about neck and neck as we end up this autonomous period. We're looking at a darn near even score. Blue Alliance will take the first shift after this transition shift. In the center, we've got all teams trying to collect fuel. Valence and Terabytes alike. Terabytes gearing up to shoot. They're getting it under the low bar. Their partners, Team 435, the Robodogs, making their way under that low bar. On the red side of the field, we've got Valence gearing up. They've got to wait their turn. And their partners, Bite Force and the power of friendship, are bringing more fuel onto their side. Terabytes getting stuck, but trying to make it their way in. They've got 3 seconds left in this shift to score those fuel. Looks like they missed their shot, and Valence will take this opportunity. They miss most of those fuel, but they've still got more in their chamber, and they're going to line up again. A couple go in, but they'll have to keep lining up. Their human player also sinking a shot. More fuel moving its way through the field. Terabytes unloading to gear up for their next shift, which happens in 4 seconds. Red ends that shift with a score of 33 points. Blue Alliance scoring more fuel from their human player. Terabytes lining up to see if they can shoot from their robot. Their opponents ferrying lots of fuel into their field. Terabytes unload into the blue hub. Some great score, bringing Blue Alliance into the lead. Red Alliance is going to have to answer that in kind once their shift begins. Power of Friendship are gearing up to do just that. It's their turn. Let's see how they score those fuel. And there's this consistent, several going in. On the blue side of the field, we've got Robodogs helping ferry fuel. Their partners, the Purple Autobots, also moving fuel into their human player station so that way their human player can score it by hand. Red Alliance sinking a consistent 3 shots right into the hub from their human player. Their robots gearing up to prepare. Power of Friendship, launching a couple more, landing a couple. Blue Alliance back in. It's the final end game. Blue Alliance scoring some more from their human player. Red Alliance answering in kind. Blue Alliance has the upper hand, but this is going to come down very close. Power of Friendship Valence Robotics, Strikeforce, both gearing up. On the blue side, we've got the purple Autobots trying to get set up at the end game. We've got 7 seconds left. Terabytes appear to be stuck on their ledge. They're back. They're off the bump. It's time. The game is completed. A last few fuel are scored. All right, your scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. For this match, they end with a score of 67, and they're going to take home 3 ranking points for that performance.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 10. On the red side of the field, let's hear for Team 11, 353.
Visionary Sparks.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9559.
Eagletron.
And completing this red alliance is Team 5160.
The Chargers.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for our friends, Team 587.
The Hedgehogs.
In the center station, we've got Team 9789.
Platinum Ringleaders.
And completing this blue alliance is Team 3336.
Ziminators.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 10. We got fuel flying everywhere. Team 587's coming out into the middle of the field to get some more fuel for their alliance, while the rest of the alliances are shooting fuel everywhere. As we round out into the end of the autonomous period, we'll see how Teleop rounds out. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to be starting off with their hub active. And here we go with their human players starting to shoot off fuel. As we have the Red Alliance collecting from the middle as well as blue. We're going to get fuel over to their side so they can be ready to shoot in that hub when it's active. Team 3336 is looking to get lined up to shoot into their hub as 9789 is looking to get some in there right now. And the red hub is active. We got 5160 looking to see if they can get a couple of fuel in there, as well as 11353 looking to get some too. They're spinning up, and it goes. And we got the fuel flying from robots and the human players. We're looking at a score of 20-20 right now as the hubs are beginning to shift over to the blue side. We're team 9789 going over that gap and looking to get some fuel and fuel flying from one of the blue robots. 3337 looking to collect some fuel so they can get some into their hub. 5160 getting fuel from the middle of the field so they can get it over to their hub. We got just under a minute remaining here in the match. And we're at 22-21 on favor of blue. With that red hub active, let's see if they can get some more in. 5160 with a load of fuel. 9559 appears to be stuck on the middle of the ramp. We got both red robots trying to help their alliance partner get over. And they make it over! Now we're entering the end game. Both hubs are active. We have fuel flying. 9559 looking to get some into the hub for the remainder of the match. 5160, they got a bunch. Let's see if they can get it in. We got human players tossing fuel as we wind down into the last 10 seconds of this match. 27-23 in favor of blue. It's gonna be close, folks. Who's gonna get this match? With a score of 30-28, Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. We have some major movement in the ranks, with 1135 going up to 6th place and 9559 going up to 7th.
Teams, please feel free to go talk to our 2 company-sponsored tables, John Deere and Empowerly. Go grow your network and go meet someone new. Learn about the companies and have fun. Go talk to them right outside of the field. It's John Deere and Empowerly.
All right, everybody, welcome to qualification match number 11. Let's meet the team, starting with your Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 4816.
Gadget Girls.
This round, they're working alongside Team 9042.
Soren.
And Team 4828.
The Robo Eagles.
And on the blue side, starting off, it's Team 4795.
The East Bots.
With them, it's Team 10,072.
The Whirly Bots.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 11. Red Alliance puts up a bunch of balls from one of the teammates. It looks like the Robo Eagles. Red Alliance human player just keeps shooting. And it looks like a bunch of balls are going to go in. Red Alliance trying to take the lead. Robo Eagles going back again. They were able to cycle twice that time, taking a tremendous lead of 25-7, now 26-7. Red Alliance not going to be able to shoot first. Blue Alliance, because Red Alliance won, Blue Alliance is going to be able to take more time at the beginning of Teleop. Now it's Blue Alliance's official time. Robo Eagles cycling, putting as many fuel onto their side as they can so they can just go pick them up and shoot them later. The Blue Alliance eSpots lining up with their teammates, the Hitchhikers. Both teams grabbing as many fuel as possible, putting them up into the top of the hub. Their teammates, the Whirlybots, look like aren't here, but both teams, Hitchhikers and eSpots, going over to pick up fuel now because the Red Alliance is able to shoot onto their hub. Red Alliance. Robo Eagles putting a couple of balls out to the human player, shooting a bunch up, not many going in. Soren lining up. They don't look like they have any fuel cells, but they're lined up to park. Robo Eagles shooting again. They're not going to be able to quite make it. Blue Alliance, eSpots shooting a little bit early so that when the time changes, they'll be able to get as many of those in as they can. Both eSpots and Hitchhikers shooting up top into the hub. They're getting them. Blue Alliance taking the lead, a score of 55-43. Robo Eagles, their turn to shoot. They're lining up. They get them. And it looks like their teammates shooting in from outside. Their human player making shots. eSpots shooting onto their own team so that they can start shooting as many pieces up top as they can once it's their turn. Only 4 seconds left until both teams are able to shoot. Robo Eagles look like they're lining up. They might not have any fuel to go shoot. Blue Alliance taking full advantage of that. Hitchhikers shooting, not making as many at the end, but still pretty consistent. eSpots lining up to do the same with a 17-point disparity with 10 seconds left. Hitchhikers look to build that and grow that, and they do. Now the Blue Alliance has a score of 77 to Red Alliance's 51 with 3 seconds left. This match is over. And your scores are in, and it's a Blue Alliance win!
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification 12. Starting off on the red side, it's team 10-12-1.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Next up, it's team 59-19.
The Joko Robos.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's team 62-40.
Eagles of the Night.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for team 10302.
Fight Force.
This round they're working alongside team 4561.
The Terror Bites.
And completing this blue alliance, it's team 6502.
Dark Side.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And welcome to match 12. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both going. Blue Alliance starting off strong. Dark Side with the flurry of shots. Same from Terror Bites. Red Alliance's human player putting in work, trying to take back that lead. Blue Alliance might have just blown them out of the water with a score of 21 in auto, and they're still shooting from their human player. Red Alliance tried to too, but wasn't quite able to get it. Blue Alliance won that, so the Red Alliance is going to start. They're going to have their first opportunity. Terabytes tried to climb during audible. I don't know if they were quite able to get it. That means the Red Alliance is in full control of their hub. Blue Alliance is trying to cycle as many fuel back to their side as they can. Joko Robos once again caught on their fuel. Terabytes and Darkside both trying to get as many fuel over to their side as they can. And it looks like Joko Robos and their teammates, Mecha Tiger, both trying to line up for shots. They weren't able to get that many off. Now it's going to be the Blue Alliance's time to shine. Terabytes grabbing as many fuel as they can, heading over. their teammates. Bite Force lining up. They try a couple of shots. Now it's Terabyte's turn. They put up a bunch of shots. It looks like they're all going in. It also looks like their teammate Darkside is holding a lot of fuel, but is not quite able to move at the time. Blue Alliance, they lose control of their hub, and now Mecha Tigers are trying to help the Eagles of the Night, and it looks like they just moved them more to the side, but wasn't quite able to get them off those balls. They try again, and it looks like they're succeeding, but they might have just hit him back up top. Mr. Patella seems to be stuck on a bunch of fuel. Darkside's still not moving for the Blue Alliance, but they do regain control of their hub. Human players from the Blue Alliance start shooting. Terabytes lining up. They have a lot of balls in their hopper. We'll see if they're able to shoot them out and get them to score. Darkside seems to be moving again. Bite Force trying to push more fuel out to the human player to start shooting. And it looks like they're close, but they're not quite able to get it. Doesn't seem like anyone's really moving for the Red Alliance, even though both teams are now able to shoot. Darkside tried to shoot, but wasn't able to get that many to go up. Red Alliance still with a demanding lead right now of 57-11. Terabytes trying to shoot, but not quite getting it. And with 12 seconds left, let's see if Terabytes tries to climb or if they continue shooting. Terabytes looks like they're going to go try and climb. Darkside looks like they're up as well. This could be a close double climb, but doesn't look like Terabytes is quite up. for the match are in. It's a Blue Alliance win. Walking away with the victory of 69-12. The Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for that match, and the Red Alliance will take home 0.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 13. Starting off on the red side, it's team 9789.
Platinum Ringleaders.
Next up, it's team 11179.
The Power of Friendship.
And team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
This match, they're working alongside Team 587.
The Hedgehogs.
And Team 9559.
Eagletron.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Isaac, that's you.
Maybe not. And we're off for match 13. Now the human player threw a couple of fuel already, and it looks like a whole bunch of balls are going up from both alliances. Human players are also getting in on the action, throwing as many as they can. The Red Alliance goes off to an early lead of 25-11. And with a couple of seconds left in auto, that may change. And now that auto's over, we can see that the Red Alliance won, which means after a couple of seconds, the Blue Alliance is going to have control of their hub. Blue Alliance all going to the center, along with Red Alliance's team, the Mecha Tigers. And both teams start shooting for the Blue Alliance. Hedgehogs and Optimus Prime start shooting. Power of Friendship looks like they're trying to get some fuel cells from the center. Their teammates, the Griffins, doing the same. Blue Alliance trying to get as many fuel as they can. Optimus looks like they only had one. Hedgehogs and Eagletron weren't able to shoot. They're shooting on an empty hub at the moment. On the opponent's side, the Power of Friendship shooting up into the top, trying to get and maintain that lead. They have it. It's 35-20. Platinum Ringleaders trying to do the exact same method, and it looks like most of theirs are going to be good as well. They're extending that lead almost more than doubling the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, now that they have the opportunity to come back, they're trying their hardest. Optimus Prime lining up with a couple of shots, a couple of fuels in their robot. It looks like their teammates, Eagletron isn't on the right side to be able to shoot, neither is Hedgehogs. They're trying their best, but it looks like Red Alliance is maintaining that lead. That transition, Red Alliance back again. Blue Alliance wasn't able to get those shots off in time, but now they're shooting late. Red Alliance shooting in though. It looks like the Power of Friendship has dialed in their shots. with their robot bear. Platinum Ringleaders doing the same, dialing in from that close range shot, but staying consistent, getting us 65 points. Their teammates, Power of Friendship, aiming and getting more. Blue Alliance trying to come back now. Hedgehogs putting a lot of fuel cells up top. They need to be able to come back quick though. It's a big difference. Red Alliance is 72 at the moment to the Blue Alliance's 39. Hedgehogs has a lot of storage. They're gonna try and get it back, but it's gonna be a close game, especially with the Power of Friendship and Platinum Ringleaders dialing in from those close ranges. And it looks like the Red Alliance has a score of 82 to a Blue Alliance's 44. The winner is the Red Alliance, coming on with a win of 82 to 44. The Red Alliance is going to walk away with 3 ranking points from that match, bringing all of their teams up in rank. The Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 0 ranking points, bringing each of them down in rank.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 14. Starting with our Red Alliance, let's hear for Team 11, 285.
Purple Autobots.
This round, they'll be working alongside Team 9788.
Rayum.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
And on the Blue Alliance, starting off, it's Team 4861.
Beast Bots.
Next up, it's 10,354.
Sting.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 8738.
Slice.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for round 14. Red Alliance human player and robots are starting to put up a couple balls. It looks like one of the teams on the Red Alliance was facing the wrong way when they were trying to shoot. The Red Alliance still has a couple of teams putting up shots in from the human player station. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to come ahead just barely with a score of 2-1. So the Blue Alliance is going to try and go to the center first. Red Alliance, human player takes a shot. They make 1, 2, 3. And it looks like they try to make a fourth. Now Red Alliance is the only active hub. Red Alliance, their human players trying to do all the scoring for them. Pyrotech looked like they were originally facing wrong, but now they've got their shooter locked in. They're taking that lead. Their teammates, Ram, shooting up top, and it looks very good. They have a score of 15 now. It transfers over to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is able to shoot. Human players going, making shots left and right. It's hard to see what their robots are doing, but one of their teammates is putting up shots. Slice looks like they're not moving or they're trying to set up their area. Sting getting trapped on a ball, but now they're off. Since B-Spots are no longer playing, they're trying to make up for another team. Red Alliance. Pyrotech trying to come back. Their teammates, Ram, trying to line up and shoot. They had a little bit of a jam, but they're getting them in. They took back the lead. They're making shot after shot. Human players are shooting too. Now it's a 10-point lead, but it's back to blue. They have a chance to come back now. Sting almost got caught on another ball. They're trying to pick up more, but it doesn't look like their intake is going. Slice doesn't appear to be moving either. Sting trying to push balls out to the human players so that they can shoot them up top. But only 6 seconds left until both teams are able to score, and the Red Alliance is going to try and keep their lead. Now with 30 seconds left, both have the access. Pyrotech lining up, shoots a little bit far, they back up. Now they're locked in, they're good to go. The stands are chanting Red Alliance. They're up by 10. They still have a strong chance, but Blue Alliance has a chance to come back too. If Sting is able to push 10 balls out to their human player who can make it, Blue Alliance has a chance to come back, and it's only a 4-point game now. It's very close, but with 2 seconds left, it looks like the red team might have it. And your scores for that match are in. It's a Red Alliance win! Walking away with a narrow victory of 28-24, the Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for that match, moving each of their teams up in rank. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0 for that, moving each of them down in rank.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 15. Starting off, in the Red Alliance, it's team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
Next up, it's team 435.
Robodogs.
And finishing out this Red Alliance, it's team 10,072.
Whirlybots.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
In the center station, we've got team 3336.
The Ziminators.
And completing this blue alliance, it's team 6240.
Eagles of the Night.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off for match 15. Blue Alliance, human player starts throwing. Red Alliance follows suit. Both teams putting up shots. Blue Alliance, it looks like Visionary Sparks putting up a couple of shots from their robot. Red Alliance trying. Robodogs with their triangle-shaped robot. Tried to move but couldn't quite get it. Their teammates, the Whirlybots, did. Blue Alliance won the auto. They got 17 to Red's 9. Human players from the Red Alliance are shooting now. That sound means that the Red Alliance takes control of their hub. They need to put as many fuel into the hub as possible during this time. It's only a couple of seconds before the Blue Alliance gets control of theirs. Red Alliance doesn't look like anyone's scoring. They're trying to push a bunch of fuel over to their side so that they're able to just put them through to their human player. Blue Alliance takes control of their hub. Red Alliance is no longer able to shoot. The human player for the Blue Alliance shoots, scores up top, and is able to get it. And their teammate, Eagles of the Night, are trying to put some up top. Their robot's trying to dial in on the space that they need to be able to get up into the top of the hub. They didn't quite make it, but they're dialing in their shooter. Now it's Red's turn again. Red needs to try and come back. It's a score of 12 to 20. They're only down by 8. It looks like the Whirlybots are trying to move some balls over to their side. Robo Eagles push up a couple of balls out so that the human players can start shooting them. Valence Robotics, they have a lot of fuel. They're picking them up. We'll see if they actually are able to score it. It looks like their time is up for the next 23 seconds. Blue Alliance has control of their hub. Visionary Sparks moving a bunch of fuel around the entire field. Doesn't look like they know what to do with it, but they are moving it so it's harder for other people to pick up. Eagles of the Night trying to still lock in on that distance. Ziminators trying to pick up balls, but not quite able to do it. Human player from the Red. Now that there's 30 seconds left, they can start. The Red Alliance can start shooting. They start getting it in. Human players going, trying to take back the lead. The Blue Alliance is only up by 3 at the moment. Red Alliance keeps sinking him in the top. Blue Alliance does the same, trying to come back. Red Alliance only down by 2. Valence Robotics with a lot of fuel, trying to push him through with 2 seconds left. Let's see, are they able to do it? It'll be a close match. And the scores are in, and it's a tie! Both teams ended with a score of 22, so that means that each team will receive 1 ranking point for that match since it was a tie.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, everybody, welcome to qualification match number 16. In red, let's hear for team 4561.
The terror bites.
This round, they're working alongside Team 5919
Joker Robos.
and Team 9559
Eagletron.
And on the Blue Lions side, starting off, we got Team 4795.
Eastbots.
Working with them, it's Team 1179.
The power of friendship.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 6502.
Dark side.
Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. We've got the current rank 1 team for the current rank 2 team. Red Alliance goes up quick, trying to score as many as they can in the auto. Blue Alliance, their human players and robots are doing the same. Red Alliance barely has an advantage at the moment. Let's see if Blue Alliance can take it back before the end of auto. It doesn't quite look like they were able to get it. Red Alliance walks away with a 4-point lead after auto, so it's very close. But it also means that the Blue Alliance is going to be the first to actually take their hub's possession. Red Alliance can start trying to funnel as many fuel over to their side as they can get. Eastbots lining up, shooting, not able to quite get in most of their shots, but they are able to put them up while their teammates, the power of friendship, consistently make their shots up top. Eastbots trying again to shoot, and they get it. Getting a score that is now double red, but their hub is about to be inactive. Red Alliance, is their turn to take the lead. Terabytes trying to shoot. They were having some trouble at first, but now they're good. Dark side playing defense against the Terabytes. It looks like one team's bumper has fallen off. It looks to be Eagletron's bumper. Terabytes now pushing balls out to their human player. Eastbots shooting an insane amount of fuel up top while their teammate Darkside tries to do the same. Terabytes shooting over fuel to their own side for when their hub comes active. Eastbots still shooting, taking that lead to 73 and looking to expand it even more. Now to 76 to Red's 27. Almost a 50-point lead, but now the Red Alliance has possession. Joker Robo starts shooting. They weren't able to get many. Eastbots picking up a bunch of shots, and it looks like the Red Alliance, Cupid is putting up shots. He's landing them just like Cupid lands his arrows, bullseyes. Joker Robo's lining up. They have a couple of fuel cells that doesn't look like they're gonna quite get it. Now with 30 seconds left, both teams have an active hub. Blue Alliance, Eastbots looking to extend that lead, making it sure that Terabytes and the rest of the Red Alliance cannot come back. With 100 shots, that means the Blue Alliance will most likely get that additional ranking point. Eastbots still trying and shooting as much as they can. Red Alliance is about halfway there with 54. Blue Alliance has now doubled the Red Alliance's score, and with 4 seconds left, Terabytes tried to climb but weren't quite able to get it. Before we announce the scores of this round, we are awarding a yellow card to Team 6502 for an infraction of a G416. A robot may not damage or impair an opponent's robot. Again, we are awarding a card to Team 6502. So your scores for that match are in, and it is a Blue Alliance win. The Blue Alliance will take home a score of 115 to Red Alliance's 64. The Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points, moving up each of the teams on that alliance. The Red Alliance will take home 0 ranking points, moving each of them down. A friendly reminder to any students, please go to our 2 company-sponsored tables and talk to John Deere and Empowerly. Grow your network and learn about new experiences. Please go talk to those 2 sponsored tables. They have a lot to offer. It's John Deere and Empowerly.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 17. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's Team 8738.
Slice!
And working with them, it's Team 5160.
The Chargers!
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, it's Team 9788.
Graham!
That brings us to the blue side of the field where we've got Team 3229.
Optimus Prime!
This round they're working alongside Team 9042.
Soren!
And Team 11285.
The Purple Autobots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 17. During auto, both teams are allowed to score. Human players are also allowed to take shots onto their open hub. Red Alliance looks like a couple of robots are trying to line up. Not quite able to get there, though. Chargers really trying. Not quite able. Blue Alliance puts a couple up, though, and the human player shoots, but just barely misses. However, the Blue Alliance is going to take that lead. Red Alliance starts shooting. Slice getting a couple up top. Now the Red Alliance officially has ownership of their hub. They're going to start shooting on it, or at least trying to get fuel over to their side to shoot. Human players for the Red Alliance shooting as many fuel cells as they can. Chargers trying, but not able to spin up that motor speed enough to actually put them up top into the hub. Human players shooting and scoring. Ram also shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance, but their shooting is now over. Blue Alliance has to take that lead back now that their hub is active. Optimus Prime looks like they're trying. Their teammate Soren also trying to shoot, not quite able to get it. Purple Autobots putting a couple of fuel cells outside for their human players to shoot. A couple bounce out, but they're trying to take that lead back. It's close, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. It's 25-16. Red Alliance pulling ahead, keeping that score. It looks like there's some lighting issues on their hub, but Slice looks like they have a couple of balls that they might try and score. Chargers are trying to probably do the same. Ram looks like they're playing a little bit of defense against Soren. Two bots that are built very similar, trying to play defense against each other, make sure that neither of them can score because they're very consistent within a couple of feet. Optimus Prime shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance, trying to take this lead back with the last 10 seconds before the Red Alliance also has the opportunity to score. The Blue Alliance is only down by 2. Now it's tied with only a couple of seconds left. Both teams have full access to try and score. Red unleashes a barrage of shots. So does Blue. Most of Blue doesn't go in, but the Red Alliance keeps going. They're taking that lead and they're keeping it. Red Alliance up by 12 with a score of 40-28. Red Alliance scoring more. Blue Alliance doing the same. Soren shooting and scoring. Optimus Prime, it's Prime time to keep scoring and try and take that lead. Red Alliance trying their best. It looks like Slice is just going to try and park in the last couple seconds. Walking away with the victory of 44-36, a very close match. The Red Alliance is going to take them 3 ranking points, moving each of their team up or keeping them where they are. The Blue Alliance did not take home any ranking points from that match, so it's going to move each of them down in ranking.
All right, welcome to qualification match number 18. Let's meet the teams. In red, we've got team 10354.
Sting!
This round, they're working alongside team 435.
Robodogs!
And team 4816.
The Gadget Girls.
All right, and on the blue side, starting off with team 9789.
The Platinum Ringleaders.
And their allies, team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for round 18 of your qualifications. For the Red Alliance, Sting with a barrage right away. Human player is going to do the same for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, human player shooting as well. Blue Alliance slightly above the Red Alliance when it comes to points. Just by one. Now it's all tied up. Red Alliance trying to come back with the human player shots. They just barely get it, but both teams end with red. FMS is going to give it to the Blue Alliance to start. So the Red Alliance, you can shoot as much as you want for a couple of seconds, but then it's going to go straight to Blue. Blue now has control of their hub. Pyrotech shooting after they've lined up. Them and their teammates, the Mecha Tigers, lining up as Platinum Ringleaders usher balls over to their side. They're also lining up, but they only have 8 seconds left before it's the Red Alliance's turn to start shooting. And you can tell that Sting is trying to get balls over to their side so they can start going. Robodogs doing the same. Human players for the Red Alliance now shooting into their hub. Red Alliance is a very close score. Sting pushing as many pieces of fuel out as they can so that the human player can continue to shoot. The human players getting very good at throwing. They're only down by 3, but now it's back to the Blue Alliance. Pyrotech, looks like their hopper's full of balls. Same with Platinum Ringleaders. Human player for the Blue Alliance shoots one. Platinum Ringleaders from up close. Extremely consistent robot. Shooting, scoring, up into the hub. Their teammates, Mecha Tiger trying to do the same. Only 5 seconds left until the hub switch. It doesn't look like anyone's going to be able to get a point in, even though there was a late shot, so maybe that'll go count. Red Alliance, human players trying to shoot up top. They get one. They almost got a second, but it rolled out. Very close game. The Red Alliance is only down by 6 points. We'll see if they can get some more out to their human player or if they can try and shoot for themselves. But with 3 seconds left until the Blue Alliance is able to shoot, we'll see what they can do. The human player now has access to a couple more fuel cell for the Red Blue Alliance shooting up top from Team Pyrotech, and Team Platinum ringleaders are lining up right now, trying to get it again. Again, very consistent, make all of their shots, one bounce out. Human players trying again for the Red Alliance. It's still a very close game of just 12-point difference, with Blue Alliance having 35 to Red Alliance's 23. Both teams are able to shoot for the next 3 seconds until the round is over. And your scores for that match are in, and it is a Blue Alliance win. Walking away with a victory of 35 to 23, the Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points and move each of them up in rank for that match. The Red Alliance is not going to take home any ranking points and will move each of them down in rank.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 19. In red, let's hear it for team 2059.
Hitchhikers.
They're working alongside team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
And team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
In the blue bumpers, let's hear it for team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
They'll be working alongside team 10302.
Bite Force.
And completing this Blue Alliance is team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 19. Red Alliance puts a couple of shots up. Blue Alliance doing the same with their human player putting in some effort. Red Alliance put a couple more up, trying to take it back so that they can even the playing field. Hitchhikers coming back, trying to get back to their side, not quite able to make it. Blue Alliance is going to keep the lead during auto, meaning that the Red Alliance now has control of their hub. Slice almost immediately starts shooting onto their, Valence starts shooting. It's good. Hitchhikers do the exact same thing. Now that they're down one robot, these two are going to have to make up for it. Their hub is still active. They need to keep shooting. They only have 12 seconds left before the Blue Alliance gets access to their hub. Blue Alliance, both Visionary Sparks, Skyforge Griffin, and Bite Force are all trying to get as many pieces over to their side as they can. Red Alliance just barely too late from the Hitchhikers. Now the Blue Alliance has access to their hub. Skyforge Griffins trying to line up and get to that close range so that they have access to their shooter. Their teammates, Visionary Sparks doing the same. Bite Force lining up as well. Don't have any access. Now Red Alliance has access to their hub. They're going to try and get as many fuel using the Hitchhiker's robot along with Valence. It looks like some part of Valence has broke. Maybe they need to start pushing out to their human player. Hitchhikers pretty much on the line with just a couple of shots missed, and they only have 1 second left until they lose their hub access. Now it's Blues. Red Alliance has a commanding lead right now. Blue needs to start shooting to make up for it or start pushing back so their human player can. Hitchhikers trying to take as many fuel from the center so that the Blue Alliance has no access to it. Blue Alliance, the Griffins look like they have a little bit of trouble getting over. They're trying to get over that hill. Their teammates are helping them out. Hitchhikers pushing fuel into the hub, trying to keep that lead as strong as possible, up to 80-27, a 52-point lead now, 51. They only have 20 shots left until they can potentially get that next ranking point. Hopefully they can get it. Only a couple shots left. We'll see with only 2 seconds left if they're able to make it. scores for that match are in, and it's a Red Alliance win! With a win of 99-30, the Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points, moving each of them up in rank, while the Blue Alliance takes home 0, moving each of them down.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 587.
Hedgehogs!
Next up, it's Team 10,072.
Whirlybots!
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 4561.
The terror bites.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 4861.
Beastbots!
This round, they're working alongside Team 3229.
Optimus Prime!
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 11285.
The purple Autobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 20. Quick start. The Blue Alliance puts up a flurry of balls of fuel from their robots. Human players from the Red Alliance doing the exact same thing with a couple of robots trying their best. B-Spots moving, scattering a bunch of fuel around the center. So no matter what, teams are going to have to struggle to find fuel right off the bat. Blue Alliance did not win the autonomous battle. Red Alliance is able to grab fuel and put it back on their side. Both Hedgehogs and Terabytes trying to cycle fuel back to their alliance. Optimus Prime putting up a couple of shots while their teammate B-Spots try to do the same. A couple go in. Blue Alliance trying to take back the lead. Red Alliance shooting even though it's not their turn for another 5 seconds. Trying to get ready so that they're able to go immediately. Terabytes, Cupid shooting its arrows up into the hub. It looks like they're trying. Hedgehog's doing the exact same thing, lining up with 14 seconds left. It doesn't look like either of them have put any shots up. It's a tied game. Terabytes shooting, they only get one. It's still anyone's game. They shoot a couple more. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn. They need to fill that hub. They do it. Optimus Prime putting a bunch up early. B-Spots look like they're caught on a group of fuel. Their teammate Optimus might come in and try and knock them off. They are. Blue Alliance still in the lead though with their hub activated for another 6 seconds. Blue Alliance puts up a couple more and their human players shoot too. Now Blue Alliance up by 12 points. Red Alliance has to make it back if they want to stay in this game. They do almost immediately. Now the Red Alliance is up by 7 points with a score of 44-51. Terabytes lining up right now. Hedgehog's trying to grab more fuel so that they can score as well. Red Alliance currently with 2 bots trying to push fuel out so the human players can shoot as the Hedgehogs and Terabytes do the same with 23 seconds left. Terabytes look like they're going to go try and climb. We'll see if they're able to do it. B-Spots almost get caught on another group of fuel. Blue Alliance really close. Terabytes still trying to climb with 4 seconds left. We'll see if they can rotate up. And with 1 second left, they don't get it. Victory of 65-63. The blue team narrowly takes the win, but they do, taking home 3 ranking points, moving each of them up to the top 8 alliances. The Red Alliance takes home 0 ranking points, moving each of them down in rank.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 21. In red, we've got Team 4816.
The Gadget Girl.
They're working alongside Team 8738.
Slice.
And completing this red alliance, we've got Team 9789.
Platinum Ringleaders.
And on the Blue Alliance side, starting off with Team 5160.
The Chargers.
Working with them, it's Team 3336.
The Ziminators.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance side, it's Team 5919.
The Joko Robos.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Human player for the Blue Alliance strikes first, trying to get a couple of shots up. Platinum Ringleaders dialing in that distance. They're able to get it, trying to take the lead, but just barely. The Blue Alliance trying to shoot from the Chargers. It doesn't look like they had enough power to actually get it in, but the human players are making shots, and it's a tied game after auto. Blue pulled it out in the end, just barely. Red Alliance is going to start with access to their hub, so Slice is able to shoot all of the fuel that they had during auto that they weren't able to. Blue Alliance is going to try and get as much fuel to their side as they can. They don't have access to their hub yet, but they're still up 9-6. Slice is pushing fuel out to their human players so that they can shoot it while they still have access to their hub for the next 7 seconds. They're trying to make as many attempts to get points as they can. Platinum Ringleaders making those consistent shots from up close, taking the lead. The Blue Alliance is trying. Joko Robo shooting and scoring from up close. They just keep getting the same fuel and shooting and scoring, and it's going great. Ziminators look like they're having some trouble moving or maybe trouble with their bumpers, but it looks like Slice is still pushing fuel out so that their team human players are able to score once they get access to their hub, like right now. The human player puts a bunch of fuel back into Slice. Slice starts coming up closer to their hub, trying to get ready to shoot. They start doing it, and their teammate Platinum Ringleaders are lined up right next to them for when they move. Red Alliance has the lead, but only by 1. It's a narrow lead. We'll see how it goes. With now Blue Alliance having access to their hub. We only have one more switch before the Blue Alliance, before the Red Alliance gets access to their hub, and it'll be an all-out brawl for who's gonna win. Joko Robo's trying to make shots on their hub. It's not quite working. Slice trying to push as many fuel out over to their human player side as they can. Chargers look like they had a plexiglass issue with their robot. They're pushing fuel out. Now both teams have access. Zeminators still look like they're having trouble moving. Platinum ringleaders pushing fuel out to their human players, and now they're lining up for more shots. The Red Alliance is down by 11 right now with a score of 43-32. Human player for the Red Alliance put more fuel cells into Slice. We'll see with 1 second left how it ends. And your scores are in, and it is a Blue Alliance win. Walking away with the victory of 46-32, the Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points, moving each of them up in rank, while the Red Alliance will take home 0.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's team 435.
The Robodogs.
And their partners, team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
And rounding it out, it's team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
This round, they're working alongside team 2059
The Hitchhikers.
and team 9559.
Eagletron.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And for qualification match 22, blue comes out swinging, shooting a bunch of balls quick. I don't know how many actually made it. It looks like they were having trouble scoring. However, the Red Alliance shoots from their human player, and it looks like both teams are tied 1-1. It's down to the human players, and if the Hitchhikers can get in the last second, it doesn't look like they can. Blue Alliance human player and the Griffins helped in the end, along with the Eagletron. And with the Blue Alliance just having those couple of seconds to score, the Hitchhikers easily did, putting them up to a commanding lead of 17-3. The Red Alliance has access to their hub, so the human players are shooting. Pyrotech looks like they're driving around, trying to figure out if they should try and shoot or if they should push them towards the human player. They give it towards the human player. Skyforge Griffin shooting on a hub that is not accessed at the time. Now they do have that access. They can shoot as much as they want, while their teammates, Eagletron, look like they are not currently moving. Hitchhikers lining up. They have a lot of fuel in their robot, and they dump it all. Now Blue Alliance with a score of 26 to Red's 12. Red shooting on a hub that's not accessible. And Robo Dogs look like they're caught on some fuel. Their teammates, Pyrotech, are going to have to knock them off. Hitchhikers putting as many fuel into their robot as they can and cycling them through so they are on the Blue Alliance side when they get access. Pyrotech still struggling to get off the Robo Eagles off of all of those fuel. It looks like they finally got it, but Robo Dog's bumper might have come a little loose, and it took so much time that they've lost access to their hub. Maybe their human player shot will count. It's hard to tell, but the Blue Alliance takes full advantage with the Hitchhikers taking as many fuel as they can into their bot, shooting it up top. And now they're getting even more, trying to extend that lead as far as they can. And it looks like that's what they're doing, successfully shooting an entire magazine up into the top. The Hitchhikers extend that lead to 60 to 12. Human player from the Red Alliance attempted to make up for it. Was shooting, only a couple are going in. Hitchhikers shooting up top as well for the last 15 seconds of this match. Pyrotech sliding around, pushing fuel over to the red side so that their human player can start shooting it. Hitchhiker's giving us a thumbs up and dropping as many balls up into the top as they can in the last couple seconds. And your score for that round is the Blue Alliance wins. Blue Alliance takes home a victory of 91-18, and the Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points, moving 2 of the teams up in rank and keeping the other where it is. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance moves down in rank because they were not able to take home any ranking points during that round.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 23. On the red side of the field, let's hear it for team 9788.
Graham!
In the center station, we've got team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
And completing this Red Alliance, we've got team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
And over here on the blue side, starting off, it's team 4861.
Beast Bots.
Working with them, it's team 587.
The Hedgehogs.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 9042.
Soren.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 23. The Blue Alliance strikes first, but Red Alliance comes back even. The visionary Sparks shooting and scoring from that close range shot that so many robots have locked in. B-Spots gliding across the top of a bunch of fuel cells. Hedgehog shooting and scoring as from their human player. The Blue Alliance take a minor lead of 4 points after auto, which means that they are going to lose access to their hub first. Red Alliance is going to keep it. They shoot for a couple seconds, are able to get a couple points off, but the Red Alliance is only down by 1 now going into teleop. Red Alliance, Team Visionary Sparks pushing fuel out to their human player. Human player shoots 1, that would tie it up. And they keep going with just 4 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is about to have access to theirs, and we'll see who starts shooting for them. Human player strikes first. It looks like B-Spots and Soren are doing most of the damage. Sorry, B-Spots. And then Hedgehogs are lining up with their double shooter. They're getting a couple of them. There's Blue Alliance is taking the lead. Visionary Sparks shooting and scoring on a hub that is not activated. Now that they have the activation, Blue Alliance can no longer score on their hub for the next 20 seconds. Red Alliance are able to. They're trying to come back. They're down right now by 18 with a score of 53-35. Blue Alliance needs to secure as many pieces as they can onto their side. B-Spot's trying to move as many fuel as they can. Platinum and Visionary Sparks lined up for a second, but they weren't quite able to get it. Blue Alliance took back possession of their hub, though. They're shooting and scoring, trying to keep that lead. Now they're up by almost 30. Red Alliance scoring on a hub that is not activated. Blue Alliance scoring on one that is. That means that the Blue Alliance has taken and extended the lead even more. Now in the last 30 seconds, both teams are able to shoot onto their hubs and score. Visionary Sparks shooting and scoring from that close range that so many of these robots love. Hedgehogs trying to do the same with their double shooter, not quite able to get it. And with 10 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is currently up by 30 points, trying to keep that lead while Red's trying to take it back. And it might not be enough. Walking away with a victory of 74-51. The Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points, moving each of their teams up in rank, while the Red Alliance takes home 0.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. On the red side of the field, let's hear for Team 10354.
Team Sting.
In the center station, we've got Team 6502.
Dark Side.
And completing this red alliance, we've got Team 10302.
Bite Force.
And on the Blue Alliance side, starting off, it's Team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
Working with them, we have Team 11179.
The Power of Friendship.
And rounding it out, it's Team 4795.
Esports.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
In match 24, the Red Alliance human player shoots first, and then Power of Friendship goes back and does the same thing, shooting all of the balls from their hopper. Power of Friendship and Sting both love those close shots. Very similar builds in Robot means that they need to be very close, but it also means they're extremely consistent. Human player from the Red Alliance keeps shooting and gets them off to an early lead of 19-8. That means the Red Alliance is going to lose access to their hub first. They're trying to get a couple of more points in right before they lose access. But the Blue Alliance just keeps shooting. Esports loading an entire robot worth of balls into their hub. Esports coming back, trying to do it with their extending robot. They should be able to fit under. They had a little bit of an issue, and with 7 seconds left, they unload their entire robot's magazine full of fuel. And it switches right back over. Blue Alliance taking a commanding lead there in the first turn, up to 71 for a 50-point lead. Red Alliance's Bite Force looking like they're trying to push fuel out to the human player while their teammate Sting lines up for one of those close shots that kind of robot loves so much. They're a little bit too far. They get a little bit closer, but now it's Blue Alliance's turn to keep shooting. Esports is going to go for that extra ranking point all day. And their teammates, Power of Friendship, staying consistent with their shots. Valence Robotics also looks like they have a full hopper. Let's see if they can empty it out as well. And the Blue Alliance is extremely close. They've achieved that ranking point. And it looks like they have 114. We have a chance to get a daily record or a North Carolina record here for this round. Esports going around, taking as many pieces of fuel and shooting them at least into the center as they possibly can. Red Alliance, their teammates trying to shoot. Bite Force looks like they're pushing as much fuel out. We're in the last 30 seconds. Any team can shoot and score. Esports trying to pick up as many pieces of fuel and shoot them up top as they can. Power of Friendship looks like they're having a little bit of trouble getting over the hump, but they're just able to do it, and they're staying consistent with those shots. Esports doing the same. And with 10 seconds left, it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to keep shooting. The Red Alliance trying to push a few out to their human player, but they're not quite able to do it, and that's the game. And your scores are in, and it's a Blue Alliance win. Walking away with a new high score of 144 to 40. The Blue Alliance will take home 4 ranking points, moving each of them up outside of eSpots, who will remain number 1. The Red Alliance will take home 0 ranking.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 25. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we have team 6240.
Eagles of the Night.
Working with them in this match, we have team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, we have team 4561.
Terabytes.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
In the center station, we've got Team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
And completing this Blue Alliance is Team 3336.
The Ziminators.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 25. Red Alliance human player and Terabyte start putting up fuel into the hub almost immediately. Blue Alliance human player trying to do the same. Red off to a commanding start. And it's not even halfway through auto. Blue Alliance still trying to shoot up top into their hub with a human player. Terabytes look like they're trying to climb an auto. They weren't quite able to do it, so they take it back down. The Red Alliance won, which means the Blue Alliance is going to be able to keep their hub first. Red Alliance Terabytes going over into the center, grabbing as many fuel as possible and trying to move them back over to their Alliance side because they have a 10-point lead. The Blue Alliance needs to be able to match it. Pyrotech, they have a full robot. So does their teammate. 111-61. Each team looking to shoot up into their hub. The Griffins waiting, not quite able to get it. Now it's going to be the Red Alliance's turn. Optimus Prime shoots early. Their teammates, Eagle of the Knights, move a lot of fuel over to their side so that they can start shooting. Terabytes look like they're lining up for a shot. They're shooting. Most of them are good. They're going to be taking that lead and running with it. They have 37, but they're about to run out of time. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn again. Pyrotech lining up, thinking that they need to do something. On the Red Alliance side, Terabytes shooting on an unworking hub, so they will not be able to get any of the points that they just scored. However, they did go into the center and grab a lot of fuel, and they're going to be able to start shooting now. They line up. Most of their shots are good. They're trying to keep that lead as much as possible. Their human players shooting after Eagles of the Night and Optimus started pushing balls out to the human players. On the Blue Alliance side, Skyforge Griffins have a full robot and they're waiting for it to turn blue, but they still have 5 seconds before they can start shooting. They're good to go now. Since it's the last 30 seconds, anyone's good to start scoring. Terabytes are starting to shoot. They missed some of them, but they got them in as well. Eagles of the Night pushing fuel into Terabytes. Ziminators getting in the way of Optimus as Optimus was moving around. 10 seconds left. It's prime time for this win from the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left. Terabytes starts shooting. Human player shoots for the Red Alliance, and that's the game. With a score of 73-26, the Red Alliance is going to take the victory with 3 ranking points, and it will move absolutely nobody in that match.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26. In red, let's hear for team 4816.
The Gadget Girls.
They'll be in an alliance with team 11285.
Purple Autobots.
And team 5919.
The Joko Robos.
And for our Blue Alliance, starting off, we have team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
Working with them in this match is team 1135-3.
Visionary Sparks.
And finishing out this Blue Alliance is team 435.
Robo Dogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 26. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance shooting quickly. Robo Eagles shooting up top into the hub and getting a majority of the points. The human players shooting for both sides. Red Alliance still shooting their human player. Joko Robo tried to shoot. It looks like they have a couple fuels stuck in their robot, and they weren't able to get their last shot off. The Blue Alliance won during auto, so they only have a couple seconds to shoot before the Red Alliance takes control of their hub. And the Blue Alliance is cycling a bunch of fuel over to their side so that the Red Alliance can't use it, while also meaning that during their time where their hub is activated, they can use that fuel. Joko Robo's trying to push fuel out to their human player for the Red Alliance. Now they're trying to get some from the center and let their teammates, the Purple Autobots, shoot up top. They're not quite able to make it, but now it's the Blue Alliance's team turn to shoot. Robo Eagles grab some of the fuel that they grabbed earlier, are shooting. It looks like they're having a little bit of a problem with their intake right now, but it's still capable of intaking. Their shooter's also still working, and that's all they need. They keep cycling all of these fuel back and forth. And they've taken a commanding lead with a score of 61-10. Now it's the Red Alliance's time to shoot. Joko Robo's lining up, shooting from close. Purple Autobots look like they're having a little bit of trouble moving and getting over the bump. For the Blue Alliance, it looks like Robo Eagles are doing the same thing as last time and cycling over to their side. It's their turn to shoot, though. Joker Robo's got a couple in the end, but it looks like they're stuck on another couple fuel cells. Blue Alliance human players shooting up top after the Robo Dogs pushed a couple of fuel out. Their teammates, Visionary Sparks, trying to go under and shoot. Robo Eagles helping them out, creating an even bigger disparity in that lead with a score of 68, now 69-19, a lead of 50 points for the Blue Alliance. It doesn't look like Joko can move, and neither can the Purple Autobots. Blue Alliance with 15 seconds left seems to be lining up for more shots, trying to create that lead and make sure that they win. Visionary Sparks look like they have a full robot of fuel, and they're driving around trying to play defense because Choco Robos finally got free in the last couple seconds. And your scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. Walking away with a victory of 70-19. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match, moving each team up on that alliance in rankings. The Red Alliance will take home 0, moving each of them down in rankings. A reminder to any students, feel free to go talk to our 2 company-sponsored tables with John Deere and Empowerly. Go grow your network, but also Empowerly is offering a $500 grant to a team if you go and talk to them. Please have fun and go talk to John Deere and Empowerly at our 2 company-sponsored tables.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 27. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we got team 10-12-1.
DMSA Mecha Tiger.
And working with them, it's team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 11-17-9.
The power of friendship.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 9789.
Platinum Ringleaders.
They're working alongside team 4795.
East Bots.
And team 9788.
Ram.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 27. Hitchhikers off to an early start, shooting all of their fuel from their robot. Platinum Ringleaders doing the exact same thing for the Blue Alliance. Espot's not shooting many, but both human players going all out, trying to make as many as they can, because they know that this is going to be an extremely close match, with it being the 1 and 4 ranked team on one alliance and the 5 and 2 on the other. And it looks like the Red Alliance won that auto, so the Blue Alliance is going to start with their hub active. Hitchhikers shooting as many as they can, getting the score up to 47 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, it looks like Esports has a lot of fuel in their robot, but they're not quite able to load it into their turret. It looks like they're having trouble scoring. Platinum Ringleaders, with a consistent shooting robot, looks like they're not able to get many fuel cells. So the Red Alliance, now with their opportunity to score, Hitchhikers might take it. Hitchhikers lining up, shooting their entire robot's worth of fuel cells, and it looks like almost all of them went in, extending that lead to 78, meaning that they only need 22 more fuel cells to get that additional ranking point. Human players shooting for the Red Alliance, Hitchhikers lining up, shooting as well, extending it so they only need 19 more. Esports struggling to get any balls out of their robot. It looks like they also have one trapped between their bumpers. They're trying to play defense, making sure that the Red Alliance can't do anything. Platinum Ringleaders look like they're not even trying to shoot. Sorry, Ram is trying to shoot, helping out the Blue Alliance, trying to shorten that lead. Esports now trying to play defense. Hitchhikers hitting as many balls as they can. They're extremely close, and now they've hit that limit. They will hopefully receive that additional ranking point. Let's see how high that score can go, though, because they have the entire 39 seconds left. They have a chance at hitting a high score for the day. The power of friendship helping out, shooting that consistent shot that they have. Esports picking up as many fuel cells as they can, playing defense against the Hitchhikers. Hitchhikers coming around, about to go under. Power of friendship lining up, trying, not quite able to get it. If Hitchhikers can hit this, they might have a day high score. They hit a fair amount, and the Platinum Ringleaders and Ram do the same for the Blue Alliance. It's not quite enough, but the Red Alliance currently has a score of 155 and kept shooting. So let's see how they end up. walking away with a new high score of 162-23. The Red Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points, moving up each of the 3 people outside of number 2, Hitchhikers. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance will take home 0 ranking points from that match and move 2 of the teams down while keeping eSpots at number 1.
All right, let's meet our Red Alliance. Let's give it up for Team 5160.
Chargers!
This round, they're working alongside Team 6502.
Dark Side!
And Team 4861.
Beast Bots!
And on the Blue Alliance, starting off, it's Team 10,302.
Bite Force!
And joining them, it's Team 587.
Hedgehogs!
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 8738.
Slice!
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. The Red Alliance puts a couple up from their human player before filling up an entire hub full of shots from robots. Blue Alliance trying to do the same, but they're mostly from the human player. Blue Alliance still somehow in the lead. Their human player sinking shots and just barely fell in the last second. Red pulls ahead by 2. Red, since they won auto, that means the Blue Alliance has access to their hub first. Each team has a couple more seconds to shoot, and now Red Alliance loses access to their hub, but it looks like Chargers is lining up to shoot anyways. They do, but those fuel cells will not count. Blue Alliance lining up, trying to get as many fuel cells onto their side as they can. Hedgehog shooting and scoring up top. They're getting a couple of their human players getting more shots in as well, since the Blue Alliance Bite Force team is pushing them through to the human player. Red Alliance, B-Spots is also pushing a few out, but they're also shooting up into the hub. Darkside looks like they're having some issues, but are going to just push them towards the human player. And the Red Alliance is about to lose access to their hub. It's fine. Blue Alliance is going to have access to theirs. Hedgehogs start shooting, but they accidentally were off a little bit. Blue Alliance still keeping this a very close game, staying in the lead by 5 points with 36-30. Darkside now lining up, hoping that they can get more fuel into their bot, because in 2 seconds they'll have access to shoot. It's now the Red Alliance's time to shine. And with 50 seconds left, they'll be able to shoot the entire rest of the match. B-Spot's shooting, so are the Chargers, and Darkside's trying to get as much fuel over to their side as they can. Red Alliance takes the lead, now only by 4 with a score of 43-39. B-Spots heard that, and they decided to answer quick with shooting as many as they can. This last 30 seconds, it looks like Darkside's trying to move around, get as many fuel cells as they can. Slice looks like they're not currently working. Hedgehogs are not quite able to move. They were just stuck on the hump. Bite Force pushes them off. It's a close game with only 25 points. I don't know if the Blue Alliance is going to be able to make up for it. The Red Alliance just shot a bunch from B-Spots and human players, and that game is over. And your scores are in. It's a Red Alliance win. Coming away with a win of 75-43, the Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points, keeping 2 of them the same and moving up the Chargers into 10th. The Blue Alliance will take home 0 ranking points, moving 2 of them down in rank.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 29. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, it's team 10,072.
The Whirlybots.
Next up, it's team 6240.
Eagles of the Night.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 9040.
Soren.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for team 9559.
Eagletron.
This round, they're working alongside team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
And team 10354.
Sting.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And for the start of match 29, it looks like pretty quickly Soren tried to shoot, but all of them got caught up at the bottom lip of the hub on the Blue Alliance. Eagletron trying to do the exact same. It goes just a little bit over Red Alliance, trying to come back since Blue Alliance is currently in the lead. Not able to make it, though, in the last couple of seconds. Blue Alliance is going to win auto with a score of 10-5. That means in just 7 seconds, the Blue Alliance is going to lose access to their hub, and the Red Alliance will have access to theirs. Now the Red has access. It looks like Soren is trying to line up, but they don't have any fuel in their robot. Same thing goes with Whirlybots. They push it out to their human player to shoot, and they get some. Eagles of the Night look like they have a lot of fuel. Let's see if they're going to be able to actually shoot it in the next 5 seconds. and then they'll lose access. They're coming up just a little bit short. Mr. Patello isn't quite able to get it. Blue Alliance doesn't care. They answer immediately. Blue Alliance, Team Sting shoots and scores. Now they're moving, trying to push more balls into the human player station, but it seems that Valence is caught in front of the human player station. So hopefully they'll be able to have their teammate, Eagletron, keep shooting and trying to score. Red Alliance, Soren, pushing as many fuel cells over to their side as they can now that they're in charge and have their own access to their hub. Blue Alliance is only up by 8. Soren trying to shoot. Their teammate pushing as many balls out to close to where their human player is as possible. Soren just barely late, not quite able to get any of those points. They try to come back a little bit. Blue Alliance, Eagletron shooting and scoring. Sting shooting a couple, trying to go to the center to grab as many as they can, but Eagletron shooting more. And with just 5 seconds left until the Red Alliance gets access to their hub, Soren is pushing a lot of fuel out to their human player to start shooting. And it looks like they're going to try and shoot for them into their hub with their bot. Again, they weren't quite able to get it, but it's still a close game. Only down by 12. Blue Alliance starts shooting after their team, Sting, got more fuel into their robot. Eagletron doing the exact same thing. And with 5 seconds left, the Blue Alliance looks like they have the lead. Scores for that match already. So win for the Blue Alliance, walking away with a victory of 35-18. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that match. The Red Alliance is not going to take home any.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30. In red, we've got our number 2 alliance, Team 2059. Our current number 16, Team 1. Red alliance is 30s.
Eliminator.
Side, starting off, it's Team 11-16-1.
Skyforge Griffin.
Next up, we got Team 4795.
Eastbots.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we got Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. And it looks like the Red Alliance is starting with a flurry of shots up top. Blue Alliance is shooting from the human player. This is going to be a tough match. We currently have the 1 and 8th ranked teams on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is the 2nd and 6th ranked. This is going to be an extremely close match. It looked like Terabytes was barely able. They might have gotten the climb during auto. Red Alliance Hitchhikers, they won auto, so they are now shooting before they lose access like they just did. Terabytes gathering as many as they can, accidentally shooting a couple, but it doesn't matter. Their teammates giving them a thumbs up, heading back over and shooting as many fuel as they can onto their side. Blue Alliance, it looks like Esports is lined up, trying to get ready to shoot. They're about to lose their time. They shoot a couple, but they miss. Red Alliance almost immediately just releases their entire magazines. Terabytes and Hitchhikers shooting, having a very commanding lead of 85-10 right now. Blue Alliance teams trying to get some fuel over to their side, but also just line up so that once it's their time to shoot, they have the ability. Both Hitchhikers and Terabytes shoot up into the hub and get 85 out of the 100 they need for that additional ranking point. Esports does not look like they're very locked onto the target, but they are making some consistent shots around the area. Their teammates, Optimus Prime, doing the same. Griffins look like they have a full hopper, but can't figure out what to do with it. Esports just barely missing most of those shots. Hitchhikers lining up, trying to get that additional ranking point, and it looks like they're going to successfully get it. Now they're on to the next highest thing, and they're going to try and get as many points scored as possible. Hitchhikers lining up right now, putting some out to the human player. Esports shooting, not scoring many, but also their hub is not active, so they won't get any points for that. Now that their hub is active, both Blue and Red Alliances can start shooting and scoring. Terabytes lining up, shoot 4, and they're good at 130 points. It looks like Terabytes might go start trying to climb. Their teammates, Hitchhikers, lining up, shooting, scoring. Their human players doing the same. And with 8 seconds left, it looks like Esports has a ball stuck between their bumpers. And it looks like Terabytes is climbed. Red Alliance win. The Red Alliance will take home a score of 139 to 45, taking home the 4th ranking point, moving each team up in ranking. Along with this, we are issuing a yellow card for team 11161 for a G211 violation of egregious or exceptional violations, egregious behavior beyond what is listed in the rules, or subsequent violations of any rule. Once again, we are issuing a yellow card to team 11161 for a G211 violation.
All right, everybody, and welcome to qualification match number 31. Let's meet the teams. In red, let's hear for team 3459.
With the robot Greek fire, it's Pyrotech.
This round, they'll be working alongside team 6502.
Dark Side with the robot Eddie.
And completing this red alliance is team 11353.
Visionary Sparks with Sparky.
On the blue side of the field, we've got team 11179.
The Power of Friendship with Bear.
This round, they'll be working alongside team 4816.
Gadget Girls with Frankencookie.
And completing this blue alliance is team 587.
The Hedgehogs with Kirby.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 31. Red Alliance puts a couple up early. Blue Alliance does as well. Blue Alliance shooting basically the exact same amount as the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, human player keeps putting up shot after shot afterwards. And it's going to be close, but it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to come out just slightly ahead after auto, which means the Red Alliance is going to have access to their hub first. Blue Alliance will have the opportunity to go into the center, grab as many balls as they can to go shoot. Hedgehogs and Power of Friendship need to grab as many pieces of fuel as they can. And even though their hub is not active, Blue is shooting. Red's hub is active, and it looks like Darkside was trying to get some balls into the robot, but it looks like they're struggling a little bit. Even though Pyrotech just shot and scored a couple. Now Blue Alliance, Power of Friendship, lining up with that consistent robot from a couple of feet away. Hedgehogs look like they have a fair amount of cells as well. They're trying to line up, and it looks like they're getting a couple in, but Power of Friendship staying consistent with their shots, going to pick up more. And with only 3 seconds left, the Red Alliance is about to line up to shoot. The human players absolutely shooting and scoring. Their team, Visionary Sparks, trying to line up from close to shoot, trying, and even though it's consistent, it's just a slightly bit off. Human players still shooting. It's a tied game. Red takes the lead just by 2. Blue Alliance shooting. Human players going all out. A couple go in. So Blue Alliance takes the lead. Hedgehogs trying to shoot, not quite getting it. And then they speed it down just a little bit, and they start going in. Power of Friendship going in. Them with their Robot Bear and their driver's Teddy getting it in. And now with just 30 seconds left, both alliances can unleash as many fuel cells as they want. Hedgehog started, and it's now Blue Alliance's game. They have a 59-40 lead, a lead of 19. Red Alliance is trying to come back. Visionary Sparks trying to grab some fuel cells with 9 seconds left. Darkside doing the same. Hedgehogs and Power Friendship just keep being so consistent. And with 2 seconds left, it's going to be Blue. Before we reveal the scores for this match, we are issuing a yellow card to team 11353 for a G402. letting a robot do its thing. Or may not directly. Once again, we are issuing a yellow card to team 11353 for a G402. And your scores for that match are in, and it is a Blue Alliance win. Walking away with the victory, up 72-47. The Blue Alliance is going to get 3 ranking points for that match and move each team up in rank. The Red Alliance is not going to take home any, moving each team down.
All right, everybody, welcome to match 32. In the red bumpers, let's hear for team 8738.
Team Slice.
This round, they're working alongside team 9559. And
Eagle
completing
John.
this red alliance is team 9042.
Soren.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
In the center station, we've got team 4861.
B spots.
And completing this blue alliance is team 5919.
The Joko Robos.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for qualification match 32. Blue Alliance shooting from all robots. Red Alliance putting up a couple as well. And the Red Alliance looks like they might pull it out just by one shot. We'll see. B-Spot's trying to go across and grab some more. We'll see if they'll actually be able to go. It doesn't look like it. Red Alliance is going to win that auto, so the Blue Alliance is going to have access to their hub first. Red Alliance only has 10 seconds to actually get those shots off. Blue Alliance comes out quick with shots from Valence Robotics, putting up an insane amount of shots, getting now to 33 points. Now also still trying to pick up. It looks like they might have a little bit of an issue with their intake. We'll see how it goes. Their intake keeps hitting the top of that bar whenever they go under it. B-Spots and Joka Robo trying to pick up balls, but it looks like B-Spots is caught on a group of balls. We'll see if they'll actually be able to move. Human players from the Red Alliance now shooting. Eagletron and Soren both lining up. Soren shooting just a little bit far, so is Eagletron. With such consistent and normal robots, you think they have that dialed in a lot more, and they're getting there for sure. Blue Alliance 37 to Red Alliance is 27. Now it's back. The Blue Alliance has access to their hub. Joka Robo shooting and scoring for them. Valence Robotics looks like they have a couple, but they're having some trouble keeping the actual fuel in their robot. B-Spot shoot, and it almost goes out of bounds, but don't worry, they shoot and score a couple more, bringing their lead up to 21 now with a score of 46 to 26. 47 to 26, sorry. And the human player for the Red Alliance starts shooting. B-Spot's trying to cycle balls over to their side, keeping them away from everybody on the Red Alliance. Human player for the Red shooting, scoring. So are the Eagletron team shooting up into their hub. Their teammate Slice contributing as well. Red Alliance finally takes back the lead, and with such a close match, it'll all come down to this last couple seconds. B-Spot shooting and scoring up top. Human players scoring for Blue. Joka Robo's lining up, trying to get him out. Blue takes the lead with just 12 seconds left, 68 to 58. Red Alliance keeps shooting and scoring from their human player, with their team pushing as many fuel cells out as they can, and with 1 second left, it could be anyone's game. Walking away with a victory of 73 to 59. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points, moving up one of their teammates and keeping 2 in the top 8 alliances. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance all go down in rank.
All right, welcome to qualification match 33. Let's hear it for your red team, starting with team 9788.
Ram!
This round, they're working alongside team 10354.
Sting!
And completing this red alliance is team 9789.
Platinum Ringleaders.
On the blue alliance, let's hear it for team 11285.
Purple Autobots.
This round, they're working with team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
And team 6240.
Eagles of the Night.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 33. Blue Alliance starts off quick, putting up a bunch from Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles also go to the center, trying to pick up more fuel. Red Alliance also shooting, making a ton of noise as they were trying to intake those balls. Ram has a full magazine getting ready for Teleop. Blue Alliance is going to win this, so the Red Alliance is going to... Oh, sorry. Red Alliance was able to get it. So Blue Alliance is going to lose the access to their hub. Red Alliance shoots first. And it looks like each team on the Red Alliance has balls. Maybe just Platinum Ringleaders and Ram now. Platinum Ringleaders trying to bring over balls for Ram to shoot. And it looks like Sting is just whipping in circles in the corner. Red Alliance is about to lose access to their hub. Blue Alliance takes full advantage. Robo Eagles lining up to shoot along with Eagles of the Night. Eagles of the Night coming just a little bit short, but they're good. And the human players for the Blue Alliance keep shooting as well. All three teams for the Blue Alliance putting up shots. Eagles of the Night getting their entire robot full of cells in. Their teammates, Purple Autobots, were close. Robo Eagles spreading all the balls around the entire court. Now on the Red Alliance, since they have access, Ram shot a couple, and it's good. Red Alliance in the lead with a score of 58-32. And their teammate Sting lining up. They have 4 balls in their robot, and Ram lining up as well. Just 5 seconds left until they lose access. Both teams shooting and making at least 1 fuel cell. Now Blue Alliance has access. Human players start shooting. It looks like Platinum Ringleaders are gonna go. We're gonna go play defense. Now it looks like they don't need to. Purple Autobots are out getting fuel, and Blue's 2 teammates, Eagles of the Night and Robo Eagles, are trying to get cells as well so that they can shoot them up top. And that sound means that there's just 30 seconds left in this match. Red unleashes a barrage of shots up top into the hub. Red taking that lead and keeping it, making sure that Blue cannot come back from this. Red at 77, Blue at 42. And there's just 12 seconds left in this match. Ram putting up shots into the hub. Their teammate Sting doing the same thing. Platinum Ringleaders look like they're playing a little bit of defense. Robo Eagles look like they're trying to go for a climb, but just barely missed it. walking away with a victory of 85-46. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for that match, moving 2 of the teams up in rank. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0 for that, and all 3 teams will move down in rank.
All right, everybody, let's get ready for qualification match 34. Let's meet the teams. In red, we've got Team 5160.
The Chargers.
This round, they're working alongside Team 10302.
Bite Force.
And completing this red alliance is Team 435.
Robodogs.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear for Team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
This round, they'll be working alongside Team 10,072.
Whirly Bots.
And completing this field, we've got Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for round 34. Human players from both sides seem to be doing the shooting at the beginning. We'll see if any robots attempt to do it or push any fuel outside so that either human player has more access to the fuel. At the moment, it's looking like blue is just barely behind Red's shots. Red's going to walk away with the victory from auto, meaning that they're going to lose their ability to shoot first, but they'll have it later and for more time at the end. Blue Alliance takes full control out of the hub, and it looks like nobody's shooting for the Blue Alliance. Their teams, Mech Tiger and Whirlybot, seem to not be shooting. However, Red Alliance is trying to get some fuel funneled over to their side. Chargers trying to grab as many as they can, and now that it's their turn, they're heading over to their side, lining up, and hopefully shooting. They are. It's a little bit low, and they missed a couple, but they got some in, making them take the lead. So now they're up. Chargers shooting and scoring. Their teammates Bite Force pushing a lot of fuel into the human player station so that they could shoot it from there. Now that the Red Alliance is up 40-12, Blue Alliance trying to shoot, trying to find anything. The TMSA Mecha Tigers are all alone on the Blue Alliance. Chargers spinning around and around, trying to get more fuel into their robot so that they can shoot it. Mech Tigers shoot and just barely miss, and then they hit a couple more. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Human players start shooting. And the Chargers look like they're lined up. They're just a little bit short, and then the rest go in. Them and Bite Force. Bite Force keeps pushing fuel back so that their human players can keep shooting. Red's trying to extend this lead as much as possible. Even in 4 seconds when the Blue Alliance is able to shoot again. Now they are. And now the Red Alliance knows that they need to keep this score up. And with just 22 seconds left, they know that they probably can, as long as they can push it through to their human player, or the Chargers can keep scoring. TMSA Mech Tigers lining up for another shot. It looks like they're trying to get it out with just 5 seconds left. We'll see if they're able to. They are, and it's good, and that's the game. Walking away with the victory of 65-23. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points, moving up 2 of their teams and moving down 3 of the blue teams.
Everyone's asking what's next. At TE Connectivity, we're here to help you lead the answer. Because breakthroughs don't happen alone. They need bold ideas and deep, trusted experience to bring them to life. That's where we come in. Together, we drive progress in mobility, data, AI, energy, and beyond. Together, we build tomorrow's tech. Together, we move the world forward.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting off with the Red Alliance and Team 587.
Hedgehogs.
Next up, we have Team 1135-3.
Visionary Sparks.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 4795.
Eastbots.
And coming over to the Blue Alliance side, starting off, it's Team 8738.
Slice.
And for their partners, we have Team 3336.
Ziminators.
And Team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Shots. Red Alliance. Visionary Sparks putting up their entire magazine. Hedgehogs doing almost the exact same and still shooting. Getting to just a small lead of 15-11. Now 15-12. The Red Alliance is going to lose access to their hub quick. But Valence, Ziminators, and Slice are shooting as quickly as they can. Now that they're the only ones with access to their hub, Ziminators moving a bunch of different fuel around. Valence Robotics shooting up into the hub and making most of them. Lining up again, doing the exact same thing. They have 11 seconds left. They have a chance to take a huge lead here. Valence Robotics moving around. Slice doing the same. It looks like they're having trouble getting any fuel into their robot. Valence moving, putting a bunch of fuel up top. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Eastbots shooting and scoring. And their teammates, the Hedgehogs, doing pretty much the exact same thing. Visionary Sparks pushing fuel outside to the human players to shoot. And Eastbots shooting their entire magazine. Red Alliance just barely didn't make it. Blue Alliance going and shooting their entire magazine from Valence Robotics. Slice trying to do the exact same thing. Visionary Sparks going over and playing defense. Ziminators playing defense against the Red Alliance. Slice and Valence. Valence has trying to get a full robot. And it looks like the Blue Alliance also got 105 fuel cells scored. That means that they are going to be able to get that additional ranking point. The Red Alliance, they're trying their best. They're at 52, a little less than half. Now at 54, they're trying to come back. It's their time to shoot. Just 3 seconds until Blue Alliance gets access to their hub again. They do. Valence lining up, shooting just a little bit long, but they unleash a lot of shots. Slice doing basically the same thing. Ziminators coming back over to their side as well. Eastbots, they have fuel in their robot. They're not quite able to get it out. Valence shooting and scoring, making sure they extend that lead, and there's no way that Blue can not win. 586, Hedgehog shooting and scoring and trying to put more for the human player to score. For the Blue Alliance, walking away with a victory of 131-70. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points for that match, moving each team up in rank. The Red Alliance is going to take home 0, meaning each team will move down in rank.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 36. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we have team 4861.
B-Spots.
Working with them in this match, we have team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
And rounding out this Red Alliance side, we have 4561.
The Terror Bites.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side, starting off, we have team 9788.
Ram.
Working with them, we have Team 4828.
Robo Eagles.
And finishing out, we have Team 11179.
The power of friendship.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And now we're in match 36. The Blue Alliance goes up early. B-Spots answer right back. Robo Eagles were shooting basically their entire magazine, and it looks like Terabytes are not going to be shooting this match. And with 9 seconds left, B-Spots are trying to move as many fuel over so that it is right next to Pyrotech. Blue Alliance coming up to a very early and dominant lead of 27-5. Red Alliance is going to keep access to their hub. Blue Alliance is going to lose it shortly. Robo Eagles already cycling, trying to get as many of those fuel pieces over as they can. Terabytes pushing as many fuel cells in so that the human players can start shooting. B-Spot shooting up top. Terabytes doing the same. Pyrotech attempting to, and it looks like they're going to get it as well. All 4 aspects of shooting are happening for the Red Alliance. They're coming up just a little bit short with a score of 23-30. Blue Alliance starts shooting. Robo Eagles putting them up top into the hub. Terabytes playing some defense, making sure that it's a lot harder to shoot for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance mates, Power of Friendship, trying to get close so that they can score from that close range that they love so much. Terabytes making it very hard and also playing defense against the intake of Robo Eagles. Now it's the Reds' turn to shoot, though. Blue didn't get enough of an advantage that time. Reds trying to shoot. B-Spots with their shooter wasn't able to get much distance because Ram was playing defense on them. That kind of shooter makes it very hard to be mobile while you shoot. B-Spot's locked into the target and aim and fire, though. Red taking the lead for the first time this match. Now it's all up to Blue. Robo Eagles, they look like they're having trouble with their intake. Let's see if they can still shoot. Power of Friendship trying to get close, but the defense from Terabytes makes it so their consistent shooter cannot get close enough to get in range. B-Spots moving around, waiting for the last 2 seconds so they can start shooting the rest of their hopper. And that sound means that they can. Terabytes heading over as well. Pyrotech shooting, getting 2 out of 3 of their shots. Terabytes pushing a bunch of fuel out so human players can just start throwing it in if they got it. Ram Power of Friendship lining up, getting shots, trying to come back. It's only a 10-point game with 10 seconds left. Reds doing their best. It looks like Pyrotech was almost stuck in B-Spots. B-Spots shooting, though. Any points that they can get matter with such a close match. The Red Alliance win. Walking away with a victory of 58-47. The Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for that match, moving each team up in rank. And the Blue Alliance is going to take home 0, moving each of them down.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 37. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we have team 6240.
Goals of the night.
Next up, we have team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
And finishing out, we have team 5160.
The Chargers.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance side, we have team 6502.
Dark Side.
Next up, we have team 11285.
Purple Autobots.
And finishing out this Blue Alliance, we have Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for match 37. Human players shooting for red. Blue trying as much as they can to get up there. Dark side shooting and scoring up top. Hitchhikers doing the same. Their teammate, Purple Autobots, and their human players did the same, getting up to the score of 19-4. Hitchhikers putting as many as they can in during that auto period, getting up to 33-8. That means the Red Alliance is going to keep access to their hub first after Autonomous. Blue Alliance picking up as many balls as they can, trying to make sure that there's as little access to fuel cells for the Red Alliance as possible. Chargers and Eagles of the Night both going into the center to grab as many fuel cells as they can. Skyforge Griffins about to do the same. They grab a couple as well. And with just 6 seconds left, it looks like Chargers is the only team for the Red Alliance that's going to try and score. They don't get it, but Hitchhikers got that timing down and started shooting almost immediately. Chargers and Eagles of the Night shooting a little bit late on the Red Alliance side, so those will not count. But Hitchhikers keep continuously scoring. They're aiming for that extra ranking point. One human player shoots, and it's good. Blue Alliance again keeps putting up shot after shot. Red Alliance now. Eagles of the Night keep shooting, and it's good. A human player trying to do the same. Chargers were shooting, but it was just a little bit low. Blue Alliance taking as many pieces of fuel as they can and putting them back on their side. Dark side looks like it's down and is not currently running. And with just 4 seconds left, it's almost time for the Blue Alliance to start shooting. Hitchhikers lining up. It's a great looking shot from them. They got up to 74 pieces of fuel that they put in, and they only need 26 more. At this rate, if they can pick them up, they'll be doing great because they have access the entire rest of the round to their hub. And they just put in a fair amount of the rest that they need. And a human player added one more. So now they're at 94, and they're about to get the rest. They are just too shy. Darkside still not being able to move. Skyforge Griffins going around, taking up space, trying to put balls into the human player's hands. Red Alliance trying to come back, and just 2 shots need to be made. Now Blue Alliance has that additional ranking point. And just 2 seconds left. That's the match. victory of 114 to 50. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points, 1 for getting 100 shots into their hub, and 3 for winning. The Red Alliance is not going to take home any, and that'll drop each of them down. Since the Blue Alliance won, Hitchhikers are going to stay in first, and the other 2 teams on their alliance are going to move up in rank.
All right, everybody, welcome to qualification match 38. Let's meet the teams. Starting on our Red Alliance, we've got team 10,072.
With their robot Beetlejuice, it's the Whirly Bots.
In the center station, let's hear it for team 9789.
It's the Platinum Ringleaders with their robot Charlie.
And completing this Red Alliance is team 9559.
Egotron with their robot E.T.
That brings us to the blue side of the field where we've got team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger with a Mecha Tiger of their own.
In the center station, team 10302.
With their robot Sharko, it's Bite Force.
And completing this blue alliance is team 3229.
Optimus Prime with their robot Hailstorm.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 38, everyone. We got movement from 5 of the robots on the field. We got fuel flying everywhere. We got human players shooting fuel from the stations as well as we wind down here to the end of Autonomous. No movement to the middle of the field. We'll see what happens there. And it looks like going into this, Red is leading 20 to 17. Starting off here, the Blue Alliance is going to have their hub active going into this first phase. 3229 picking up fuel from the center of the field, looking to get it over to their side so they can score some points. But on the counter, it's 9789 looking to play some defense. 10,072 looking to grab some fuel so they can get some over to ready for their next phase. 10,302 looking to grab some fuel and score into their hub that earn some points. As this phase winds down in the next 2 seconds, Red Hub is active. 9789 looking to line up and get some fuel into their hub. 10,072 grabbing some fuel off the floor. 9559 looking to pick up some fuel in their intake as well. 10,302 in center field looking to pick up lots of fuel and get it away from that Red Alliance. 3229 looking to do the same. 9789 playing some defense on Optimus Prime. And blue hub active. We got some shots from the human players on the Blue Alliance side, and some shots from some robot as well. Optimus Prime, center of the field, looking to grab some fuel, lining up to make a shot. And it goes in. 97.89, looking to pick up some fuel on the Red Alliance side so they can get ready for this next hub phase. And the red hub goes active. 10,302, grabbing fuel from the center of the field, as well as 32.29. 87.89, spinning up for some shots, but not quite yet. 10,072, looking to get some fuel into the station. As we wind down here into the last 30 seconds of the match, we enter the end game. Both hubs are active. We have fuel flying from both Alliance stations. Going in, we have blue at 54 and red at 22, but that can change in an instant. Optimus Prime, center of the field, looking to gather some fuel for the end of this game, as well as 10,302. Last 10 seconds here, folks. We got shots from the Blue Alliance station, as well as some shots from robots on the ground. Winding down to the last 2 seconds, and that's the game. And the scores are in. And this one's going to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 69-22, the Blue Alliance is walking away with 3 ranking points, shooting up in the ranks. All right, everyone, welcome to qualification number 39. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 435.
The Robodogs.
And working with them, we have team 9042.
Soren.
And closing out this Red Alliance, we have team 3336.
Ziminators.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance, let's meet them. We got team 5919.
Joko Robos.
Next up, it's 10,354.
It's the Sting.
And finishing out this Blue Alliance, it's team 11179.
It's the power of friendship.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And that starts quals 39. Blue Alliance scattering fuel into the hub. Red Alliance answering in kind. We've got Soren, we've got the human players, we've got the power of friendship. We've got the Sting, we've got the Robodogs. We've got Joko Robos. Blue Alliance pulling out on top. They've got 32 fuel scored so far. And that ends our autonomous period. Blue up in the lead by almost twice the points, which means that Red will get the first shift after this transition period. On the Red Alliance, we've got Soren in the middle, trying to collect some fuel, but it looks like they might be stuck on some. Their partners, Ziminators, looking to add to their stockpile and bring more to their human players. Robodogs looking to add to that as well. On Blue, we've got Joko Robos, the Sting, and the power of friendship all stockpiling fuel, getting ready for their shift, which starts in just 5 seconds. All right, here comes Blue Alliance, taking advantage of this open shift to absolutely fill the hub with their fuel, and there it is. They've scored another 10 points, adding to the blue lead. Red Alliance taking their time to get some more fuel in while Blue continues to score. They've got a couple seconds left. Their human players score some more points, and their partners, Joko Robos, sending more fuel in as well, as does the Sting. Red Alliance now, their human players scoring some of those fuel that the Robo-Dogs and the Ziminators have added. Soren bringing some more onto the red side. But in the middle, we've got some defensive action. All teams are trying to collect this fuel, and it causes some close encounters. On the red side, we've got Soren bringing more fuel to their human players. The human players will have to wait, though, because it's a Blue shift. Blue scoring major points, adding to their total. They're over 70 now. All three robots firing on all cylinders, bringing more fuel to add to that Blue lead. Let's see if they can get to that ranking point for getting 100 fuel. They'll have 30-something seconds left to do it. Red Alliance about to be back in the game. Let's see how many fuel they can score. Their human players launching into their goal. Blue 10 points away from that threshold. Red Alliance human players still scoring. Blue almost there. We've got 15 seconds left. On the blue side of the field, looks like we've crossed that threshold. Now they'll just have to hold on to that lead for 5 more seconds on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to get any last points to continue their score. Takes the victory with a score of 106. And they'll earn that additional ranking point for energizing their hub. That'll leave the Blue Alliance with 4 ranking points, bringing their teams up in the standings. All right, and that brings us to qualification match 40. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 11, 285.
Purple Autobots.
In the center station, getting their robot lined up. Let's hear it for Team 4795.
Eastbots.
And completing this Red Alliance is Team 8738.
Slice.
All right, let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance side. Starting off, we got Team 4816.
The Gadget Girls.
And helping them out, it's Team 9788.
Ram.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 4861.
The Beast Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 40. Human players start off early for both teams. Blue Alliance is also followed up quick by the Beastbots. Rebel Eagles look like they're also trying to line up. They might have aced, Gadget Girls might have aced off themselves so they cannot shoot. It looks like the human players for the Red Alliance are trying to keep up, trying to come back because the Blue Alliance is just barely up, but they won't quite get it. Blue Alliance is going to start, which means the Red Alliance is going to have the advantage and move quick when it comes to activating their hub. Slice shoots a couple. Eastbots lining up. It looks like they're dialed in this round. That shows why they're the number 6 team. They just shot, and now the Red Alliance is at 44 out of the 100 that they need for that additional ranking point, and the human player is dialed in, shooting, and now they're almost halfway there. Eastbots shooting again, picking up all of the fuel they can from their own side. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Beastbots shooting, Eastbots shooting back onto their own side. It's Daedalus versus Icarus right now with these teams. Eastbots versus Beastbots. And now it looks like Gadget Girls is in the center trying to put more places over, and they just disconnected their own battery. Now Beastbots is caught on the lip. Eastbots shooting. They're almost at the threshold. 7 more, and they'll be there. And it looks like they almost are. Just one more shot, and it's good from the human player. They will receive that additional ranking point. Now, with just 52 seconds left, it's the Blue Alliance's turn before the final attempt for both teams to shoot all out. Beastbots shooting up into the top. Human player for the Blue Alliance doing the exact same thing. Purple Autobots shooting up, not able to go in, but very close. Eastbots getting as many ready as possible. So then the last 3 seconds, now that they're activated, they can shoot the entire magazine and hopper that they have. They're shooting as many balls as they can, trying to make sure that Blue Alliance has no chance of coming back. Beastbots lining up, shooting and scoring as well, trying to crawl their way back. Red Alliance is holding them, though, with the score of 140 to 74. Beastbots trying to come close, but with 3 seconds left, they're not going to be able to do it. it's a Red Alliance win. Walking away with a victory of 151 to 77. The Red Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points from that match, moving each of the teams up in rank and moving each of the blue teams down in rank.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. In red, let's hear for team 587.
Hedgehogs.
This round, they're working alongside team 10121.
TMSA Mecha Tiger.
And completing this red alliance is team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
Working alongside them is Team 10,072.
The Whirlybots.
And finishing out on the blue side, we have Team 3459.
Team Pyrotech.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. The Red Alliance looks like the human player is going to start with most of the shooting. Blue Alliance, Whirlybots trying, and so are Optimus Prime and Pyrotech. And it sounds like on the Red Alliance, Valence absolutely lit up their hub. And it just seems like Red Alliance's lead of 11 is going to make the Blue Alliance have it first for coming to shoot, but the Red Alliance is going to have the advantage later because they have 50 seconds straight of just being able to shoot. Hedgehog's robot Kirby looks like it's trying to suck up as many balls as it can. Optimus's Prime, it looks like they're going over to try and play a little bit of defense against Valence Robotics and Han, their robot. Pyrotech's Greek Fire, I don't know how hot their bot is, but I know that it's got a shot. Hopefully it can make a couple of points this round. Valence Robotics shooting, needs to empty the entire magazine into the hub, and it looks like they're basically there. However, at the end, Optimus Prime came in and played a little bit of defense. It doesn't matter to them. They just go to the corner and keep on shooting. Red Alliance trying to make this disparity of points even greater. Red Alliance currently has 49 to Blue Alliance's 16, but Blue Alliance has the opportunity to get their points now. They just made 3. Now they made 4. They're going to keep shooting. They need their Pyrotech and the other two teams to start shooting. Pyrotech makes a couple. Now they're at 28. It's only a 21-point game now. But it's only 6 seconds left until Red Alliance has the opportunity. And now Mecha Tiger's lining up for a shot. Valence does the exact same thing. Optimus is playing defense against them, so they're missing a fair amount of shots. But it doesn't matter. Hedgehogs and Mecha Tiger both lining up, making their shots. Red Alliance keeping the lead of 23 points. Valence shooting and scoring into the hub. They just keep going. That sound means there's only 30 seconds left in this match. And both teams have the ability to shoot and score. Pyrotech shooting and scoring for Blue. All 3 teams for Red, along with the human player. Optimus Prime still trying to play defense with 14 seconds left. Valence is going to go pick up more fuel from the field. Mecha Tiger lining up for a shot. So is Hedgehogs. Blue Alliance human players are shooting. Optimus Prime still playing defense. Walking away with a victory of 90-40, the Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points for winning that, and one team is going to move up in rank, and the other 2 are going to stay where they are. The Blue Alliance is going to take home 0 ranking points, and 2 will move down a rank, and 1 will remain consistent.
Attention teams! We're getting into our last handful of matches, which means you might be heading home. Please do to have a safe drive home, but before you leave, make sure that your area of the stands is clean. When all of your people are out of the stands, make sure all of your trash and all of your equipment is out of the stands too. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, and that brings us to qualification match number 42. Let's meet the teams. Give it up for team 48-28.
Robo Eagles.
This round, they're working alongside team 95-59.
Eagletron.
And team 10-302.
Bite Force.
And over here on the Blue Alliance side, starting off, it's team 4561.
The Terror Bites.
Working with them in this match, it's team 5160.
Chargers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 10,354.
Ding.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for match 42. Blue Alliance strikes first. Red Alliance strikes harder. Bite Force, Eagletron, and Robo Eagles putting up a lot of shots for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also taking shots from their human player and Chargers. Robo Eagles look like they're trying. It looks like they made most of their shots. Their human player also doing a lot of work. Red Alliance getting a score of 34-35 during auto, just barely short from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, they're going to lose their ability to shoot into the hub first, which means that they won that auto, and they're going to have the advantage later on. Terabytes getting as many pieces from the field as they can, going off back to their side, trying to shoot as quickly as possible so that they can go play defense or shoot more for the Red Alliance. Terabytes making sure that they take a huge lead just right out in teleop. It is now 79-37. Robo Eagles dump their entire robot's worth of balls in. They're doing it again, and they're trying to take back that lead. They're close. It could be one of our highest combined matches yet. Human player for the Red Alliance doing the same. Robo Eagles shooting up top. They only have 5 seconds left. They either need to shoot now or prioritize getting more. It's going to be close if those count. Blue Alliance going and shooting as well. Cupid putting arrows up, and they're all bullseyes for the Blue Alliance. Chargers trying to do the exact same thing. Sting getting as many balls over to their side as they can. Eagletron can say the exact same thing. Terabyte shooting up top. It's 95-90. Both teams have a strong chance of being able to get that additional ranking point. Red only needs 3 more shots up top, and it looks like their human player and Robo Eagles are going to be able to do that. They're going to receive that additional ranking point. Let's see if they can pull out the win next. Red Alliance, they have 7 seconds left, and then the Blue Alliance is going to have the opportunity to return fire. And now it's the last 30 seconds. We're in the end game. The 2 Eagle teams dumping balls, and Terabytes are doing the exact same. Blue Alliance coming back in the end. They're going to get that additional ranking point. Now Terabytes may be going to climb. Red Alliance, Robo Eagles, and Eagletron both trying to shoot. Robo Eagles trying to get in the last second. It seems like Cupid's in the air. He's flying. And it's going to be an extremely close game. Red came back just in the end with shots. And your scores for qualification match 42 are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance, pulling it out by a narrow win of just 2 points and a new high score at this competition of 165-163. The Climb decided it in the end. Blue Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points for that. 3 for winning, 1 for getting the 100 shots. The Red Alliance is going to take home the ranking point for getting 100 shots into the hub as well. Although the Red Alliance all moved down in rank, that was one of the highest scores we have seen here, and the Blue Alliance all went up in rank.
All right, everybody, let's get ready for qualification match 43. In the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 2059.
The Hitchhikers.
This round, they'll be working alongside Team 9789
The Platinum Ringleaders.
and Team 9042.
Soren.
All right, let's meet the teams over on the blue side. Starting off, it's Team 6502.
Dark Side.
Next up, it's Team 6240.
Eagles of the Night.
And rounding it out, it's Team 435.
Robo Dogs.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for the second to last match of the day. All three teams for the Red Alliance start shooting up into the hub immediately. Human players also getting very active, putting as many pieces of fuel into the hub as possible. Now we've got the #1 Alliance currently, Hitchhikers, shooting their second round up top into the hub. Red Alliance comes off with a lead with a score of 36-16, a 20-point lead. That means the Red Alliance now has the opportunity to get as many fuel over to their site and make sure that they have it for whenever the hub access changes. Darkside shooting for the Blue Alliance, along with their teammates, Eagles of the Night, shooting into the hub, but they only have 5 seconds left. Darkside doing well, and it looks like Robodogs are not playing this round. Red Alliance, all three teams shooting. Hitchhikers hit most of their shots, and it looks like Soren does as well. Platinum Ringleaders also put up a couple, while Human players did too. Blue Alliance is shooting on their hub, but none of those points will matter since they don't have access to it at the moment. And then Hitchhikers shoot all of their magazine, and they're good. Hitchhikers aiming for that 100-point threshold. They're at 89 right now. Blue Alliance is at 58. We'll see if they can do it. There's 1 minute left. There's 11 seconds left until the Red Alliance has access to their hub for the entire rest of the match. Darkside's trying to unload their robot right now. Immaculate timing from the Hitchhikers, shooting just a second early so that when they land, they get those points. And they've hit that 100-point threshold, so they're going to get that additional ranking point. They keep shooting. They want to make sure that Blue knows that there's no way that they can come back. Hitchhikers getting as many as they can, and in 2 seconds, the Blue Alliance will have access to theirs. Blue Alliance has 72 out of the 100 that they need. Red Alliance is more than doubling them right now with 148-72. Blue Alliance, Eagles of the Night look like they're not trying to score anymore, and neither is Darkside. Darkside might be lining up. Red Alliance just keeps scoring. They're gonna try and set a new record for this competition. They put it up, and they're currently at 181. as the Red Alliance win, walking away with a new high score of 185 to Blue's 72. The Red Alliance is going to take home 4 ranking points from that match, keeping the Hitchhikers at number 1 and moving their 2 Alliance mates up in rank. They're going to get 3 ranking points for winning and 1 for hitting that 100 shot in the hub threshold. The Blue Alliance will not get any ranking points and will each drop in rank.
This is just a reminder to everyone remaining in the stands. Please be sure to clean up after ourselves. We want to leave this place better than we found it. And we want to make sure that we're hospitable to our amazing hosts here at Heritage High School. And with that in mind, let's meet the teams for our next match and our last one for today. Starting off on the Red Alliance side with Team 5919.
It's the Joko Robos.
Next up, it's Team 11161.
Skyforge Griffins.
And finishing out this Red Alliance, it's Team 3229.
Optimus Prime.
Completing the field for today, let's hear for the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 11353.
Visionary Sparks.
This round, they're working alongside Team 8429.
Valence Robotics.
And Team 4816.
Oh, Gadget Girls.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the last match of the day. The Red Alliance puts up a flurry of shots from everybody outside of Skyforge Griffins. Their human players doing the exact same thing. Blue Alliance trying to compensate. It's fairly close at the moment with a score of 13 to 11. I think that it's going to be very close. Gadget Girls were able to move to get some points. Visionary Sparks did the same. It's a tie. Oh. And FMS is going to choose blue to be the winner, which means that they are going to have the advantage at the end. But red is going to start off with full access. So the Griffins are shooting now with their robot Hephaestus, gliding along, trying to get as many points as possible. Optimus Prime seems to be trying to pick up as many fuel as they can, but now that it looks like they're going to go try and play some defense, make it so Valence can't get back with as many fuel as they want. No teams from the Red Alliance were scoring. Blue Alliance now, it's time for Valence Robotics. They're all shooting, but they're going slightly over. They don't seem to be getting any of their points. Red Alliance is still in the lead with a score of 23-21. Blue Alliance currently putting up some points. Valence trying, but it looks like their teammates are able to score. Visionary Sparks seem to be doing a great job. Gadget Girl's kind of sitting in front of the human player station. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Joker Robo shooting and scoring. Make sure the Blue Alliance knows that they are taking this match. They want to win the last match of the day. Joker Robos keep going. They try and shoot and score, but they don't quite get it. They're at 33 points. They're only up by 5. Optimus Prime is attempting to shoot. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn. Their final turn. Red Alliance only has the last 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to go up. Human player shooting and scoring. Valence trying to line up. It looks like they're still shooting a little bit far. Gadget Girl's still sitting there. Visionary Sparks have some balls, but they don't know what quite to do with them. Last 30 seconds, Blue Alliance is up. Both teams have access to a functioning hub. Red Alliance only down by 4. Very close game. Optimus Prime trying to push a couple cells out to their human player. It doesn't look like it's quite working. Human player for Blue trying to shoot, doesn't quite get it. 8 seconds left, and this is only a 4-person game. Shoots a little far from most of Blue, but it's close, and it looks like Blue might take the last match of the day. Final match are in. It is a win for the Blue Alliance, walking away with the victory of 44-36. The Blue Alliance is going to take the 3 ranking points from the win. The Red Alliance will take none. Red Alliance will each go down in rank as Blue goes up.
All right, and that concludes day 1 of the Wake County #1 event here in North Carolina. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for your gracious professionalism. We hope you have had a great day today, and we hope you get home safe. Remember, pits will close 30 minutes from now. That is 8:26. And doors will open tomorrow at 8 a.m. Opening ceremonies start at 9 a.m. And remember, it's daylight savings changeover. So Keep that in mind when you're scheduling your alarms. Thank you, drive safe, and we will see you bright and early here tomorrow. Thank you, teams.
This is an announcement to everyone in the venue. This venue will be closing at 8:24 p.m. This is an announcement to everyone in the venue. Again, the building will close at 8:24 p.m. Thank you.